On this glorious day of September 9, 2025, we gather here to celebrate a journey that began 59 years ago, a journey of success, science and service. Distinguished guests, respected dignitaries, farmer guests and all the colleagues and also all the members of ARCA family, I hearty welcome to this beautiful morning. Today, the morning breeze also carries with it the 59 years of memories, milestones and miracles. From the humble beginning in 1967, the Indian Institute of Horticulture Research has blossomed into the beacon of horticultural science in India. So, welcome to the 59th Foundation Day of IIHR Bengaluru, a temple of knowledge that has nurtured not just fruits and vegetables but also hopes, livelihoods and future of farming. It has given the confidence to cultivate, courage to innovate and hope to dream. So every seed developed here carries the sweat of our scientists, staff and the smile of our farmers. So welcome to this glorious celebration of this glorious 59 years of success. ಇಂದು 59ನೇ ವರ್ಷಾಚರಣೆಯ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ IIHRಗೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸಾಧನೆಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸೋಣ, ಭವಿಷ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಕಟ್ಟೋಣ, ರೈತರ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ, IIHR ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯಗಾಥೆ ಮೊಳಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ, ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ gentlemen, with full heart of pride and gratitude, let's begin this celebration with ICAR song and our own IIHR jingle.
जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की, सुखद प्रतीक हरित भारत की, कृषि धन पशुधन मानव जीवन, दुग्ध मत्स्य फल यंत्र सुवर्धन, वैज्ञानिक विधि नव तकनीकी, पारिस्थितिकी का संरक्षण, शस्य श्यामला छवि भारत की, जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की। हिम प्रदेश से सागर तट तक, मरुधरती से पूर्वोत्तर तक, हर पथ पर है मित्र कृषक की, शिक्षा शोध प्रसार सकल तक, आशा स्वावलंबित भारत की, जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की, जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की।
ಅದು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. IIHR ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಾ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಬೆಳಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತಾ, ಈಗ to lead us in this moment of reflection and serenity, I invite Ms. Srilakshmi P, YP ITMU to come forward and present the prayer song.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
एकदन्तं महाकायं तप्तकाञ्चनसन्निभम्, एकदन्तं महाकायं तप्तकाञ्चनसन्निभम्, लम्बोदरं धूम्राक्ष चित्ररत्नविचित्राङ्गं चित्रमाला विभूषितं कामरूपधरं देवं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं गजवस्त्रं शूरश्रेष्ठं चारुकर्णविभूषितं पाशाङ्कुशधरं देवं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं. Thank you. Thank you so much for that soothful voice and divineful, blissful moment. Light is the symbol of wisdom, hope and prosperity. To mark the beginning of today's celebrations, may I request our esteemed dignitaries to please come forward for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp and invoke the blessings of knowledge.
ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್
ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ದೇವೋಭವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ ಅತಿಥಿ ದೇವೋಭವದ ಒಂದು ಸದೃಶ್ಯವನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ನೋಡೋಣ. Now I invite our respected director sir, Dr. Tushar Kanti Behra sir, to welcome and felicitate all the distinguished dignitaries and all the former directors who have arrived here and gracing this wonderful occasion of 59th Foundation Day. Sir, please. Firstly, Untitled Chapter, Chairman
other dignitaries who were in front of our dais. Dr. Arindam Ghali sir, Head NDRI Regional Station, Bengaluru.
a galaxy of directors and ex-employees as well as partners in this beautiful program. So once again, please give a big round of applause for those who have arrived here gracing the topic. And I request Prakash Patil sir to welcome our director for this beautiful function and for all his efforts and his guidance. Now, every foundation is built strong by visionary leadership. Today, it is my privilege to invite our leader who is leading us from front, Dr. Tushar Kanji Behra sir, Director ICAR-IIHR, to deliver the formal welcome address and also to share the significant achievements of our ICAR-IIHR Institute. Sir, please.
Elrigu, namaskar. Good morning to all of you. This is a wonderful morning today. The bright sunshine comes in IHR for the last 2 days. So it's a beautiful morning to all of us have gathered here to felicitate the program of Indian Institute of Horticultural Research, the 59th Foundation Day. So on behalf of myself, I give all of you the credit of this institution which is built up in 1967. We have today morning the very learned chief guest, our very much beloved chairman of Agriculture Scientific Equipment Board, Dr. Sanjay Kumar. Especially, he's an horticulturist by the work what I know from him. So again, as a sir, you are again welcome to this great institute. We have the horticulture, particularly medicinal plants, but we have worked so many years in ISPT. So that is the things what you have today. We have our friends, Dr. Venkata Subramanian sir, the Director of Atari. We have Dr. B.R. Gulati, Director ICAR University, Bangalore. Dr. Sahusa A. Sahu, Director NINP, Bangalore. Dr. Pallab Chaudhary, the Joint Director ICAR-IIHR Regional Station, Bangalore. Dr. Patil, the very good morning to all of you. Again, I mentioned that today we have many of these great torch bearer of these institutes are today here. So I'm really proud for that one. Today we have many of these people are here, and I just mentioned here Dr. Parvati Reddy sir, Dr. Albi Nayak, Dr. BMC Reddy, Dr. Next Srinivas, Dr. B.N.S. Murthy, Dr. Devi Sarma, Dr. Srinivasa, the head of the divisions of different ICAR institutes we have gathered here. We have also a galaxy of friends, my old friends, the retired scientists, retired technical staffs, the retired SS grades, and many of these people are also here today. So we are celebrating the great one here, all these people to become here. Again, I mentioned, we have the students, we have the staffs, my senior faculty members, my senior scientists, the scientists, those are coming newly joined, the staffs of administration staff, the technical staffs, the field staffs, and that is the morning today to all of you, because you gathered here to celebrate this one. Also, we are from this Department of Horticulture, also from this local Sarpanch Madam, that is Pradhan, she is also here. And many people also I can see, I can just name all, I cannot name all the people, but really I am excited to be here as a part to celebrate this particular function. And today, as chief guest, his very dynamic leadership in which he has worked so many years in the horticulture, as you mentioned here. He's just like us, did his master's degree from Tandnagar and also PhD in IRA. So we are also in the IRA alumni, sir. Thank you for this coming. He's worked in his postdoctoral training in Texas Tech University, USA, then in UK, and also in Kansas State University in the USA. Sir, you have a great attachment towards the horticulture, as you mentioned in the beginning. You joined as a scientist B at CSR Institute of Himalayan Bioresource Technology, Palampur. In 2015, he joined the director in ISBT, Palampur. Again, he has worked for the empowering the society and farmers. Today, we are discussing about the startups, the entrepreneurs, what you have in your ISBT career when you has worked there. He has given a lot of inputs that what way we can also proceed further. His work in this asafoetida, that is hing, monk fruit, saffron, apple, cinnamon, you can see name any of this crop in horticulture, spices, condiments, he worked. Thank you very much, sir, for joining in the Horticulture Institute today, the 59th of this one. A lot details about his biodata is a very huge. His biodata, I cannot go each and one, but again I mentioned that his work in plant adaptation, metabolic engineering, bioprospecting of genes and enzymes, high altitude biology is again important for that huge work. His laurels, awards, if you say the fellows of Indian National Science Academy, National Academy of Sciences, National Academy of Agriculture Sciences, and many of these professional societies, he was the fellow. Also, just few some awards like R.D. Asana Endowment Award, Lecture Awards, G.V. Joshi Memorial Lecture Award, International Team Awards, and contribution to the essential oil industry. So today again I discussed about what we are working in the oil, that is the perfumes and the other oils in the roses and other flower crops and medicinal crops. It is also mentioned today. Also here said Dr. Subodh Kumar and Mamta Mukherjee Memorial Award in 2020. So I will not go the detail, but I know, sir, you are most welcome to these institutes where we are working what you did it in the last so many years in this way. So again, welcome to you, sir. I have many friends, as I mentioned, Dr. Venkata Surundu sir. He is a giant in extension programs in the VKSA. You can imagine that what he has that energy to put it our own staffs throughout the Bangalore itself. And he has contributed in Kerala, in Karnataka, also some extent in Tamil Nadu, I guess. So, yeah, so that is SBA. So that he is giving a lot of inputs for the farmers. Again, I welcome you, sir. Dr. Blati, sir, you are again welcome to this institute because he is working in the Nivedi for the last 2 years there and also will be working for another 2 years maybe. But we need some help from you because this is the day I can also put it here that we want to work some of this clinical trial of many of these our products in the medicine that we have to also take into this one. So thank you, sir, for coming here. Again, the same way, we have Dr. Arthur Sausa, again the director of ANNP. Again, the same thing I repeat again. He also can contribute to IHR with respect to this clinical trial of many of this pharmaceutical industry or the chemicals that we are using for the medicinal purposes. We also take it that opportunity from you, sir. Dr. Pallab Chaudhary, sir, Joint Director, ICAR-IIHR. I put it very well because many of these resources we are using. We are using his land also till today. And mostly I think we are also using his land in the future also. So thank you, sir, for these great things you did for us. I know it's very difficult for you, but as I mentioned, we are in ICR, we have some sort of things are there, feelings are coming up. So that is the things what we have. I have the not tired but retired ex-employees of these directors and also the heads of the divisions of the other SIPA and other people because their contribution is enormous. Today we are discussing, we all are here celebrating because of you. You have given the right path to all of us so that we can go in the good directions and have a wonderful in this IHR campus. So thank you very much for coming here. Just I put it some of these achievements because if you say the achievements, we did a lot of work in IHR, but I will just have only few minutes to take you some of these things, what we did in last 1 year. Sir, as I mentioned this IHR, today we also mentioned the chief guest, sir. What you are the mother of institute. He is telling, I told sir, you know that what are the institutes we have. Just after 1967, we have CIHS Lucknow, that is in Lucknow now, and is also working in the tropical horticulture, NRC Citrus Nagpur, CIH Bikaner, HRC Ranchi. You have also that these all institutes in horticulture should also come close to you, particularly for the collaborations in all the crops together. Definitely, sir, we take care of your words, what you have mentioned. We are having collaborations with different institutes of horticulture assembly, and we are working together. We have 8 divisions, as I mentioned, and we are working in the 54 crops, sir. And that agri fruits also, we have PC project coordinator, Dr. Patil is here. He's also a project coordinator for the All India Coordinated Research Projects on Fruits. So we undertake basic applied research, serve as a repository for scientific information and horticulture. We actually create a center for training for upgradations, whether it's the students, whether it's the trainees, whether it's the farmers, whether it's the entrepreneurs. We are giving training to all of them. We collaborate these national and international agencies with respect to research is concerned. Sir, it is very important to note that here we have 109 varieties released by Honorable Prime Minister in August 24, and out of which 13 are from these institutes. So that is what we call, we have that glory for this particular institute. We have developed a lot of technologies, as varieties is mentioned, more than 300 varieties, 150 technologies we have developed. This contributes to the flowers, fruits, medicinal plants, and also vegetables. We have a lot of impact. I will not go the details, but I will mention the fruit crops. We have many of these rootstocks, the varieties in vegetables, the varieties I mentioned, which is now growing all across this country. The fruits also under veg crops, again grown in the different parts of the country. And we have also say there's our varieties in throughout this country itself. So last year, as I mentioned, through CBSC, we notified about 30 varieties. It's a record I am telling, 30 varieties. In the last year, we have given and notified, not only released, notified many of the flower crops, even fruit crops. We also released and notified of these particular crops, as I mentioned, fruits, vegetable, then flower crops, and also the beetle vine today, sir, you have seen. The beetle vine, we have 2 varieties are there. So this is also notified by this by the CBSC. As you mentioned, this also SBRC, we also few of these varieties, 6 varieties, we have also notified. That is in Centella, and also medicinal plants, as you mentioned today, Orca Dhanvantari and Orca Ananta and Orca Chandra. It is in the pomelo. It's a citrus group of these horticulture crops we have. So varieties and technology, if you see, also we developed many times, many of these varieties are the breeding lines, which is important particular for, by way of pre-breeding, we develop many of these varieties or the lines which can be utilized further. And that varieties we have in the pipelines, many of these varieties are there, that can also be notified, that can also be tested in the multiple trial, after that it can also be, varieties can be released and notified. We have this dragon fruit ordering technology, because in technology sense also, because many of these things are post-harvest technology very much required. So that we develop a lot of technologies with respect to post-harvest technology in these different crops itself. We have identified some of these technologies with respect to post-harvest technology products like Orca Nutri-Rich Food Bar, Osmodehydrated Amla, Orca Vertical Farming Model, which also the farmers are adopting, and also this is licensed to the different farmers. As I mentioned, the germplasm wealth of IHR. So if you see that one, we have about 12,500 active germplasms, whether it's a fruits, whether it's vegetable, flower, or medicinal plants. That I mentioned here, you can see it here. We work with underutilized crops because if you see this nationwide, the futuristic crop, the smart crop, is only the crops which is not having so much of infestations of weeds and pests. And most of these crops we are working in this of Atari and also in both. in Bhubaneswar. Vegetables we work in Bhubaneswar, and the Chitali we work on the undergraduate food crops. And the jam programs we also conduct there. We have a national repository for roads by PPVFRA. Also the NBBGR National Active Jam Program sites we have, whether it's the fruits or vegetables and the flower crops concerned. So these are the technology, as I mentioned, is important because already we have in the basket about 250 on technology. With technology licensing, you see from 2019 to 2024 and 25, we have 134 technologies which are licensed, and revenue we generated about 22 crores last 15 years. So every year, it is about the last year, as I mentioned, sir, we have generated 1.78 crores with respect to licensing of these variety systems. Also, we have professional service function that also we developed or generated about 3.8 crores. So they are together 5.57 crores with respect to technology license and some of these functions we are doing here. We have the facilities like GMO testing, pathogen testing, virus indexing, pesticide residues, soil nutrient analysis, leaf nutrient analysis, hydrocentric certificate, DNA fingerprinting, and so many things are there. So that's all the things I listed here. In 2024-25, 7,563 samples have been tested, and we have also NABL accredited labs also there for that particular aspect we are doing. Sir, I have mentioned the seed, which is very important to the farmers. As I mentioned to our honorable the ex-employee, the directors of this institute, we are now going to the path to the extension program very, very vigorously. Because we have developed a lot of varieties, and that should go to the farmer's field. Sir, as I mentioned, seed is the important components for that, and also the horticulture, we have about 6.57 crores we generated by selling the seeds and the planting material to the farmers. And also we have a seed village concept where you buy the seeds from the farmers and then give it to again sell them through our national seed bank. We have online portal from which we are also selling those seeds. About 23 states we have last year, we have put in the different states concerned. Sir, also last year we have patents, 2 patents we filed and 1 is design patent. And as I mentioned, this paper, research paper also, we have about 125% than the last year. There is increases there. And our scientists has published 245 research papers in the last year, sir. And again mentioned, we are also having external funded projects, which again contribute to 22 crores. Last year we got from these external funded projects. Again, it is also giving the boost and moral boost to all of my scientists to work together and have a wonderful situations in this institute. Sir, we have a student I mentioned here. They are actually the researcher. We take their help. They contribute a lot. The students also here, they're sitting here and there. I have seen that we have about 150 students now in this enrolled. 13 already MSc and PhD, they have taken the degree. Only a PhD last year, but MSc we have in the last 2 years we have taken the MSc, but we don't have the BSc horticulture. As I mentioned, many of the students also give laurel to these institutes by giving the different awards for the ICAR-IIHR. And these students are admitted through already a level to the Indian Agriculture Research Institute, and they got the degree from this particular institute. Sir, as I mentioned, Honorable Prime Minister also visited. If you see that in the PKSA program, where he has appreciated a lot about these 2 jackfruit varieties also he has seen here, and he was very much pleased, and avocado and all the crops what he has. And last time also we have in the Nivedi, we have given a very good stall, and he was also see they have tested our mango at Jarka Udaya. Is also giving very much impressed for this particular program is concerned. We have given a lot of, as I mentioned, sir, we have a scientific staff positions about 153 sanctioned, but 129 this year. So total 531 the sanction straight, but still 335 are only is the payroll. But need again your help, sir, to have all these posts to be filled up, because all things are now in SRB. So please take it here that 200 at least seats should be filled up very quickly, so that our again this IHR can go in the first. So as I mentioned, some of the things I will not go detail, but many of these things what we are working for the benefit of the stakeholders, the farmers, the entrepreneurs, and finally below students. We have the research, whether it's basic research or applied research, or the research which is directly given to the farmers with the help of our old people here. We take the guide from everybody of them. We meet together many of the times, and we also have that type of things on many of these our directors and the people signing heads. Those are retired here, they are basically also staying in Bangalore. So we get also their help. And again, I thank all of you and also welcome you for this particular event. So thank you everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for amazingly welcoming everyone and presenting significant milestones of IIHR so impactfully. Thank you so much for this beautiful moment. And ಈಗ ನನಗೊಂದು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ICAR ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ಸಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ನೆನಪು ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಳಿಗಿರಿ ರಂಗನ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಬಿಳಿಗಿರಿ ರಂಗನ ಬೆಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದಟ್ಟ ಮಧ್ಯ ಕಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಂಪಿಗೆ ಮರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಂಪಿಗೆ ಮರದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹಬ್ಬ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನದಿ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಆ ದಟ್ಟ ಕಾಡು ಮಧ್ಯ ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಆ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋಲಿಗ ಟ್ರೈಬಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕುಟುಂಬದಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಆ ಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಈ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ICAR ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿರೋದು ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ by thanking everyone, we are honored to have with us today all our esteemed directors from different sister ICAR institutes of Bangalore as guest of honors to celebrate this moment. So at this juncture, firstly, I invite Dr. Pallab Chaudhary, Joint Director, ICAR-IIHR Regional Station, Bangalore, to address the gathering. So, please.
Everyone, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Honorable Chief Guest of today's program, Honorable Dr. Sanjay Kumarji, Dr. Director IIHR, Chief Host of the program, all the dignitaries on the class, Director IIHR, Director Atari, Dr. Nivedi, and Dr. Prakash Patel, and our head of the stations from NDRI, SIFRI, all the honorable retired and retired director and all the dignitaries and the respected faculties, students. We are very much delighted to be here. We are celebrating the 59th Foundation Day. IIHR as a previous past and as a vibrant present under the dynamic leadership of Director IIHR Dr. T.K. Behera. We are from ICAR-IIHR, a health institute. We have a collaboration with IIHR. When we talk about animal health, we need to have good plant health also. So we are working together. We will have further work in future. We have some areas where IIHR is working inside ICAR-I in the young campus. When we have ABSL facility, and IIHR has put a plantation which also supports our buffer zone. That's how we should work together in future. We are mainly working on vaccines, diagnostics. You can think whether can we deliver a vaccine for fruits or vegetable. So these technologies are available. Already we have some program under CRPB with ICAR-I. Today's program is really excellent. We are very much honored and delighted. Very nice stall you have put outside. Everybody gets to credit seeing this. And our students are the best. They are the main backstop for our research work. So congratulating everyone. Thank you. Have a very wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the address and being present with us for today's celebration. Now, I request and I invite Dr. A. Sahu, Director, ICAR-IIHR Bangalore, to address the gathering.
Thank you. Dignitaries on and off the dais, most respectable Chairman ASRB, being the chief guest of this important occasion of this IIHR, Post Director Dr. Bera, my friends Dr. Gulati, Dr. Pankaj Subramaniam, Pallab Chaudhary, Dr. Patil, most respected all the former directors of IIHR, because their efforts has bring this IIHR to this limelight. My head of divisions of ICAR institutes, all the family, IIHR family, I can say, students and all others who have joined in this important occasion, particularly from Karnataka Agriculture departments and other sources. So it's a momentous occasion for all of us, and particularly for the IIHR family, that now we are past 59 years of this achievement. We ages, when we became this much old, and the award is 59 years old, 60 years old, means we are becoming old. But in this, it is not becoming old. The institute is becoming youth. So because of all your efforts and the present director, Dr. Bera's efforts, and all the scientists, staffs, and of this institute, they definitely worked hard to bring this IIHR to limelight. And again, IIHR having 3 regional campuses, and there are many KVKs, and they are also contributing to the IIHR growth. And if you look at India's agricultural economy, you must appraise that yes, the horticultural crops contributes 33%, one-third you can say, to the total economy of agriculture. So this is a very means you can say important contribution so far as agriculture produce is concerned. And in other words also, we can say the horticultural produce or horticultural crops, they act as a buffer to all crop failures and others in agricultural practices. And in limited lands, we can grow the maximum. So this is another benefit of agricultural crops. And as during the visit of the exhibitions, as it is mentioned that people are earning even in lakhs from a small land. And during minister's visit, we visited one area that is dragon fruit area, and that is also 1 hectare area, and that person is earning 10 lakh now. Next year he will be earning 15 lakh. It was his remarks to the agriculture minister when he visited this campus. So the contribution of agriculture is no doubt is there, but there are certain areas of improvement, not only by the institutes, but so far as India is concerned, with respect to product processing and technology, that is post-harvest technology, you can say. Although institute has came in a big way in licensing to some of the commercial startups to take up this business of institute itself as an incubator. And you must have today during the visits, I must have seen that in a small industry type where all the products which can be preserved as dry or in powder form, and the products can be utilized in future. And so far as the processing is concerned, this is important. The reason being, horticultural produce you cannot keep for a long time. It needs to be sold out or to be processed for preservation. So in that regards, the processing technology, if it is to be improved many folds, then India can earn money through imports. This is one area where I think institute is working, and all the horticultural institutes, as Chairman has remarked during his visit, that there are many horticultural institutes under ICAR, and they all can work together in this line of its development. Then with regards to the collaboration with ICAR-IIHR as mentioned, definitely there is a very big scope, and I actually received a patent particularly utilizing the spices straw. And similarly, one of my publications, which is the highest, so far as NAS rating is concerned, 17, that is with fruit and vegetable waste. So the NINP being the identified institutes as a selected institute to work on animal nutrition and physiology, and there is bioenergetics and environment. So to protect the environment, to utilize the waste, to maximize best from waste, definitely these are the areas where we can collaborate with you, and you are already working in many spices. One of our students recently worked on betel oil. So the work is going on, and definitely you can expand the scope of our collaboration on that line. And so far as other association is concerned, we have CLAP, that is a Center for Laboratory Animal Research. As you rightly pointed out, that the nutraceutical value of all the fruits and vegetables products, even floriculture, that can also be tested in laboratory animals first and then in human beings. So those type of collaboration can also be taken up. So in this, with this, I just congratulate all of you on this 59th Foundation Day, and congratulate Director and all of the staffs, particularly the IHR family, for celebrating this occasion with Canon Fair. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words. Your encouragement adds strength to our vision as well. Sir, for your information, last year one of our DST project we have collaborated with the NANP. Definitely all your technologies along with IIHR will be designated to the benefit of our farmers, along with Dr. Lata Devi Madam of your institute. Thank you so much, sir, for your words. Now I invite Dr. B.R. Gulati, Director ICAR-IIHR, Bengaluru, to address the gathering. Sir, please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸ್ಥಾಪನಾ ದಿನ ಕನ್ಯಾ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. Good morning, friends. Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. Sanjay Kumar ji, Chairman ASRB, my friends on the dais, dignitaries of the dais, former directors of this prestigious institute, IHR, scientists, staff, students, vegetable and horticulture farmers, and dear friends, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I feel really proud to be part of this important milestone of IIHR, the 59th year of foundation. I'm also 59-year-old, so I feel very much attached to that. For me, 59 years is nearing old age, but for an institution like IHR, it is a youthful age. We're like 25-year-old youth, this institute, and over last 59 years, this institute has been the lighthouse of the horticultural sciences across India, has made significant contributions, as were highlighted by Dr. Behra in his presentation. More than 330 varieties, more than 1,500 production, protection, and post-harvest technologies, and so many patents, products. It is really proud to be part of this institution, associated with this institution. This institution is contributing significantly in horticultural and vegetable sciences, and during India's horticulture has reached to a level where we call as number 1, number 2 in horticultural and vegetable production globally, contributing to something like 370 million tons, 120 million ton fruits and 20 million of vegetables and other crops. This is significant contribution, and as Dr. Sahul mentioned, horticulture is contributing to 1/3 of agricultural gross value addition. Another 1/3 is contributed by the livestock and fishery sector. with mere outlay for the horticulture sector only less than 5% of whatever is available for the entire agriculture sector. With less than 5% outlay, horticulture is contributing to 33% of Indian economy, agricultural economy. That is significant achievement, and that is possible because of institutions like IHR, and I compliment the contributions of all the predecessor directors sitting here, and including the founder director, Dr. Randhawa, who laid a dream for and vision for the entire country in terms of vegetable and horticulture. So this is really a moment to be proud for the India that horticulture sector is growing at significant pace at more than 5%, whereas the overall agriculture is growing less than 4%. Horticulture is consistently growing more than 5%. That is significant contribution of institutions like ICAR-IIHR. I compliment the efforts of all the scientists and staff and workers working here. And not only ICAR-IIHR is contributing in variety development or the technology development, but also the competence in horticulture sciences in terms of students, manpower. I saw in his presentation more than 150 postgraduate and PhD students are working every year in this institute. And that is also, we are making the future of our country. With having said that, all those important things, there are still some challenges which probably we need to look at it. Currently, if I am correct, there is only 120 gram of per capita availability of fruits and maybe 250 gram of vegetable. That with the changing diet patterns, changing lifestyles, we are shifting from the crops to the horticulture, the vegetable and the livestock products. Already we have shown that crop consumption, the food crop consumption has come down from 40% to less than 10% or 10%, whereas the horticulture, vegetable and livestock production has increased from 5% initially to now 10% of horticulture and 10% of the livestock products. So I hope that by 2047, this pattern will keep on growing and we have to meet that demand. Currently, we are producing something like 120 million tons of foods. If we have to meet that growing demand by 2047, we will have to add additional 120 million tons of rich foods. This is one big challenge, and I'm very confident that ICAR is already prepared to meet that challenge, to meet the growing need of our country and meet the growing global need of the fruits and vegetables. Another challenge is that although we call ourselves, we are the number 2 producer of the horticulture crops, horticulture and vegetables, but our contribution in terms of export is just 1%. Contributing 14% of the production of the global production, but export is only 1%. That is very meager. That need to be picked up. If we have to be for that we have to be more competitive. We should be producing more sustainable horticultural crops which have lower footprints of chemicals, pesticides, and which can meet our phytosanitary requirements. So we have to work on that direction. I understand that in all crops there are post-harvest losses there, but horticulture contributes to the maximum of that. 20 to 25% of production is lost during post-harvest storage and post-harvest processing. So that loss can be minimized by making investment in the post-harvest technologies, including developing logistics, developing capacity for storage and preservation of the fruits, and also developing some ways to make the mature fruits longer. Maybe they do not. We can already know you people are working on slowing the ripening of the fruit process. So there are different ways. And then when I was just going through your achievement in his presentation, out of 330 varieties developed so far, most of them have come through conventional breeding technologies. Now the time has come where we have gene editing technologies, we have marker-assisted technologies. They must be supporting and pacing up our breedings and improvement of varieties so that we can develop more sustainable, more climate resilient fruit crops, which can meet the future's requirements, because global warming is already there. So we need to develop some varieties which are more climate resilient, and probably we need to use the gene editing technologies and marker assisted technologies. Already we got 2 varieties of rice released recently by the Honorable Minister. So probably fruit crops have to come. IHR and the horticulture sector has come forward in that direction with a greater pace. And then IHR has been contributing significantly in spreading the horticulture wave in the country. Already the area under horticulture has increased to be maybe 14% of the crop area. Probably if we increase that to another 6%, that will be meeting the future requirement. So we have to do that. And also because to attract Generation Z, the new generation into horticulture, probably we have to inculcate the smart horticulture farming, which is through AI and through sensors, through IoTs, all those, so that we can have precision farming in terms of giving the inputs, in terms of giving the fertilizers, in terms of measuring the productivity. So that area is one area where we should be developing. Then land area is shrinking. Should we be just doing the horizontal farming, or should we go into the vertical farming kind of things, maybe aquaponics, maybe vertical gardening kind of things? These are some of the things that attract the youth and that also have value addition to the horticulture sciences. So these are some of the areas probably I know already IHR people are working around that. As my friend Dr. Sahu was saying, animal feed is primarily the agricultural waste. Already most of the crop waste are being used as animal feed. But horticultural waste, we have not put that much energy into that, converting horticultural waste into the animal feed. I know they have more nutritional values, more scope in terms of improving the productivity. Already some countries have demonstrated that horticultural waste could be good livestock feed. So probably this is one area we can work on. Another area is, I was talking with Dr. Behra the other day, clean plant production. To meet the global phytosanitary needs, we should have to work more on clean plant production, which is free of viruses, free of germs, free of pathogens. And that kind of, if we make the plant materials, that probably will be going to enhance the value of the IHR. So with that, once again, I congratulate the scientists, the staff, and all the stakeholders of IHR for this momentous occasion. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for the cognitive words and motivational insights. Definitely, we look forward for the fruitful collaboration in the future with the ICAR-IIHR. And also, we all congratulate your institute for bagging the Gold Award at the National Awards for E-Governance 24-25 for the project on National Natural Disease Control Exercise from the Government of India. Congratulate on that Gold Award, sir. And now, I invite Dr. V. Venkata Subramanian, sir, Director, ICAR-IIHR, for addressing the gathering.
Namaskaram. My pranam to our Honorable Chief Guest who is here, Chairman of the esteemed organization ASRB, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar sir. My respectful regards to all my colleague directors who are in the dais, as well as my salutations to the former directors who are sitting off the dais and my colleagues who are sitting with us, who has built the institutions. This institute now heading to 60 years. As Gulati sir told, I also completed 59, I am in 60, senior citizen. So 1 year elder to this institute, I feel always humble before this institute for the contribution it has made for the farmers as well as strengthening the national economy. You know well, I would like to share some of my experience with this institute. As an Atari director here, I am completing 5 years. I worked with 5 directors here, starting with Dr. Dinesh. Then you know that Madam is here, our Murthy sir is there. Now our DDG also was here. And now Dr. Bera is here. Earlier I was working with this institute closely with 2 other directors when I was ADG also. Then as Northeastern region as a journal project director also, I had an opportunity with this institute with respect to turmeric and some of the crops, fruit crops like pineapple, so that the value addition technologies we took as well as we developed some of the packages, which is, and even we sent our KVK colleagues here for training also. So that was the experience, and even after my brief 3 years work with, initial period with IVRI, my career really started with horticulture division when I was posted with this Carry Port there. Dr. Sujata is here, Nair also here. We all worked in this division. Very satisfactorily that something we could turn around means that is with the vegetable and fruit crops which we introduced in the islands. And now also I remember what the Dr. Sujata was doing, the experiment that flowers with tender coconut. Am I right, Dr. Sujata? I think he is here. So such as an association, earlier days also, now also. Recently, one of our KVK sir, that is Lakshadweep KVK, it was a really a challenging KVK for us when I was in council also as an ADG. We closed the KVK. And the first institute we have withdrawn. That was with the Lakshadweep Island administration. When we restarted with Carry, then that also had a problem. Then we gave it to our CMFRI. There was nobody was there, only the KVK was in the paper. We started that KVK just 5 years, literally. Now recently, the KVK was awarded with Nationally Best KVK Award. That could be possible only because of the support we could get from IHR. I'm not exaggerating here. Our friends who are from here, Sandil is here, Shankar is here, and all my predecessors and directors of IHR who contributed technologically, well supported and well orchestrated support system in forms of seeds and planting materials. That gave the edge for the KVK to begin their program. When sir, our Honorable Prime Minister sir was reviewing the KVK through the Lakshadweep Islanders, I was also present. My heart was beating more than 150. What will happen? Because one small thing will happen, it will be ICAR, whole ICAR will be in trouble. Then I was also humbly, I was sitting, what will happen, what will happen. When now once I'm in the video, when he asked from where you are getting vegetable and fruits, they told from KVK. From where the KVK got it, sir, from IHR. And that IHR also. So then, when just still he was pondering with them, how come you just cultivate Nutri Garden? The schools, how we penetrated the Nutri Garden program. When in the terraces of the Lakshadweep Islanders, we could able to cultivate many of the vegetable varieties. The seed kits we have been provided by the IHR. That has saved not only the KVK system, but also the face of ICR. Really, I'm not telling anything exaggerated, it happened. Again, another minister, Shobha Karanlechi, she went every household and she had a good photo session also. When you see the planting materials and then whatever the women folks are selling about their nutritional security through the planting material and seeds which we gave through the KVK. Really, it was a really encouraging moment that gave us the satisfaction, sir. For that, I'm really indebted to this institute. Not only that, if you see the MOUs we have given and technology products which we have purchased through our KVK system, it is almost in crores. Charlie has to tell us the figure. But each and every KVK, almost out of 48, almost I can say that around 27 KVKs have purchased all type of technology products. That has helped us to build our own internal resource generation, sir. Our salary, when I joined, it was 100 crores. Then we reduced it because we could able to bring some reforms, and then we just when rationalized it. The salary component came to 81 crores. Now the KVK salary itself 81 crores today. But the revenue, nobody can imagine, it is 72 crores. We have earned our salary. That is because the plant is this. It is in our annual report. I am not telling anything off the record. It is what is, you can verify the Atari annual report. With each KVK, the technology products which we sold through the production of seeds and planting materials, as well as the agripreneurs products which we have sourced on basis of the technologies which we supported from the KVK, we could able to move from 64 crores to 72 crores. This is all the impact of the ICAR technologies, and even one study which we are talking about in the Atari also. The impact of the ICAR technologies in the KVK system. It's very important because if you see the branding, ICAR is a very powerful brand like Amul. Remember that? Varghese Korean, when he started this Amul, through getting the milk powder from the USA, now today whatever the Mr. Trump is telling, our Amul has made it a point that the Liberty statue is bending down to our Amul baby in giving the chess. That is the power of our farmers. And being from a veterinary background, I was also wondering, in this dais, almost everybody is veterinarian. So that is a bond which we have got. And now the branding is very much important. Why I am telling? Always I used to tell in many forums that the prosperity revolution is now we are heading for. Green revolution, white revolution, blue revolution, all gone. Now the farmers' prosperity revolution, that is through doubling the farmers' income. We see really, since I am a field-oriented scientist, almost 30 years, 17 years I am in the R&D system, especially in the field. So the satisfaction which we derive when we see the smile in the farmer's face and the prosperity, really the revolution will happen only when you assure him with the income beyond the cereals and pulses or beyond the production and productivity. That comes through horticulture, animal husbandry and allied sectors. So the horticulture means again perishability comes, then the value addition and marketing comes. So in this a humble attempt we have made is, we have made a brand, Kisan Samriddhi. You know that this is originated from us only. Now you can say PM Kisan Samriddhi Kendra also is there. Out of 150, we have almost registered this Kisan Samriddhi brand in 150 products. Even a TV or magazine or radio or anything, you just under the umbrella which comes for the agriculture, we have registered this Kisan Samriddhi brand, as well as an online marketing system with mobile-based marketing system also we have started. That is mainly because many of our horticultural farmers are saying that most important thing is the marketing. You know that today, to achieve the Viksit Bharat 2047, the challenges are 4 M's we always say: monsoon, moneylenders, market and multinationals. So to counter this one, this branding as well as this market system is to be strengthened. For that, you know, these KVKs are also working very closely with the ICAR institutes, especially with IHR. You know that this National Horticulture Fair is the one place, the one-stop arrangement where we collaborate each and every year. I think 5 years back after the Corona time, our Sri Ravisankarji also came. It was a Guinness record that somehow it was missed in making that registration. So much farmers are coming here, and then you can see the footfall as well as the technology reach and the impact and widespread. All these things happens because the contribution of my fellow scientist colleagues and the gel, that is a collaboration which we are having, the grassroots level collaboration which we are having with this institute, as and as well as this institute is having with all our KVK as well as farmer system. One more concluding point, sir. Every year from Atari through the horticulture side, we recommend many varieties, farmers, PPVFRI, and we know that many awards are also getting. Last time we also registered one lotus having 400 plus petal, as well as the year-round jamun production. Within 6 months, that was awarded. So this was a integration which we have with the horticulture farmer, with the PPFRI, as well as the gem blossom. There is one farmer, if possible, each and everyone can visit in Kannur district. Jaivikam, he is an RER farmer, sir. He is having more than 60 tulsi already. One tulsi aroma is like chandan. Another tulsi, if you see, don't believe, it is like a fish. And even turmeric also is having more than 130 varieties. So now we recommended him this year for Padma Shri Award also. So such is the diversity this horticulture is offering, which our KVKs as well as the farmers are getting the benefit in taking these technologies to the farmers as well as for their benefit. So one policy of the Government of India from this institute it is taken is, when we joined, see we are the one other side, we contribute to the policies to the Government of India in what we have to do. In KVK, Kodagu, this institute is having 2 KVKs. Kodagu, that George, yes sir, previous the senior scientist had started, that Putira, that FPU, in the KVK premises. Today it is 2 crores, 6 crores plus turnover. That gave us the idea of drafting one national policy of strengthening the FPO system, that is, you know, that grassroots level, SHGs, the self-help groups to farmers producers organization. That formed the basis, and then the draft has been accepted, and now you see under that system 10,000 FPOs have been promoted. Now also we have documented around 64 policies out of our KVK's interventions, experience. So all these 64 policies, when it comes, at least if it comes to the light 5-6 policies for the national governance system, certainly the farmers are going to get benefit. And I'm really fortunate to have this opportunity to be in this system as well as work with the ICAR system, IIHR like institute, wherein we richly benefited as well as it was a really rewarding career for all of us. I wish this institute as well as the scientists, all my colleagues, as well as the farmers, a bright future ahead. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir, for all your experienceful words and collaborations with the ICAR-IIHR and also all the ICR institutes. And they are truly helping the farmers of this Atari zone immensely. And we are so extremely honored to have you as one of the guest of honor and also as a director of Atari for the great leadership. Thank you so much, sir, for all the applause to our Arca brand as well. And until Atari and IHR exist, these collaborations will definitely continue because we need to work with the farmers forever. So thank you so much for your guest of honor speech. Now we'll move on to the next part of the program, that is release of online mushroom training website. So I request Dr. Chandrasekhar sir come over here and to inaugurate I request all the dignitaries to inaugurate the website of IIHR Mushroom Lab to facilitate online booking for training and spawn and for all the mushroom related information. Please give a big round of applause. It is developed for booking, spawn production and also for training and mushroom cultivation training, spawn booking, ready to fruit bag booking, purchase of culture tubes, information on on-site ready to fruit bags and spawn incubation facilities, information on mushroom publication, mushroom production technologies and commercialized mushroom technologies. I thank our dignitaries for releasing online mushroom training website. Now Now it's time for release of few publication for this year. So I request our dignitaries to release the publications. Firstly, annual report of ICAR and telephone IHR, telephone directory of ICAR-IIHR, and also newsletter of ICAR-IIHR. IHR telephone directory for the current year 2025. Nextly, we would like to release the other publication, success story on Arca onion daytopper for multiplayer onion daytopping, both in English and Tamil. Also the training manual on advanced horticulture technologies for sustainable development, and the extension folders on ಚೆಂಡು ಹೂವು ಬೆಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಧಾರಿತ ಕೃಷಿ ಪದ್ಧತಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೊತ್ತಂಬರಿ ಬೆಳೆಯ ಸುಧಾರಿತ ಬೇಸಾಯ ತಂತ್ರಜ್ಞಾನಗಳು. Irrigation water quality assessment. Time for exchanging the license agreements. So I request the innovators or scientists in charge for the technologies. Firstly, I request Dr. Ponnam Naresh to come onto the dais along with Miss El Dorado Agritech Private Limited, Dr. V. Manjunath, Director Vegetable Division, to come onto the dais and receive exchange the license agreement between the IHR and their firm. El Dorado Agritech Private Limited, Dodballapur Taluk, Bangalore Rural District. They are exchanging the technology that is being licensed in chili. I also request Pichai Muthu sir to come on to the dais. Chili advanced breeding line with powdery mildew resistance, and also in the watermelon variety called Arca Akash for the watermelon variety. Next technology being licensed, exchanged is on Arca Agarbatti and Dhoop technology with the International Flower Action Bangalore Limited Hebbal. I request Dr. M. Vishwanath sir, Managing Director, and the scientist innovator Dr. Smita ji here to come onto the dais. It's a good collaboration between IFAB and IIHR, and they have supported us for many exposure visits of farmers as well. So let this collaboration go on. Next technology being exchanged is on biopesticide technologies, IIHR Trichoderma viridae and IIHR Pseudomonas fluorescens. I request Mr. Somshekara from Kriyajan Agri and Biotech Private Limited, Doddaballapur, Bangalore Rural District, and also Dr. Uma Maheshwari Madam to exchange this. Thank you, and congratulations to all the institutes who have exchanged the license with us. Let this collaboration move on further for the fruitful benefits for both of us. Next program is prize distribution program. So celebrations are incomplete without honoring the talent. Now we have the prize distribution ceremony for our staff, students and winners of school competitions. So may I invite Dr. R.H. Lakshman, Principal Scientist, ICAR-IIHR to honor these prize winners.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Honorable honors, Dr. Pallab Chaudhary ji, Dr. Sahu, Dr. Gulati, Dr. Venkat Subramanian, Dr. Prakash Patil, and our Honorable Director, and all the former directors of ICAR, IIHR, and also CISH, and all the staff of IIHR, the retired staff, and the regional center heads, and all the awardee farmers, and the invitees, our scientific, technical, and administrative staff, and the students from government school, and then their teachers, and all the students of IIHR, and all the invited staffs. It is my proud privilege to announce the sports and various competition events. Sir, for the benefit of our chief guest and also this August gathering, as nodal officer of sports, I would like to mention that the IIHR is the continuously third time winners in the South Zone Sports Meet. And last year, sir, we were ICR champions also. So with this, I'll be announcing the winners of various competitions, and at the outset, I'll be calling the government school students who have won the prizes in the drawing competition and also essay competition. The first prize in drawing competition goes to Muniraju, Government Model School, Hesarghatta. Second prize goes to Ram Narayan, Government Higher Primary School. Third prize goes to Kanakaraya, Government High School, Ivarkandapura. In the essay competition, the first prize goes to Ashwini, Government High School, Hesarghatta. Second prize goes to Nitya Sri Basava High School. Third prize goes to Bhavya, Government High School, Hesarghatta. and runners-up of the various sports events we conducted for the benefit of all the staff and our short staff. So first event is Hit the Wicket. First prize goes to Srimati Hemashri. Second prize for Hit the Wicket women goes to Srimati Ashwini. Third prize goes to Srimati Sheila. Next event is lemon and spoon race. First prize goes to Srimati Rajini. Srimati Ranjini. Second prize goes to Miss Shilpa. Third prize goes to Srimati Janaki. Next event is Score the Goal for women. First prize goes to Srimati Shailaja. Second prize goes to Srimati Shantamma. Third prize goes to Miss Roja, PhD student. Next event is Hit the Wicket for men. First prize goes to Mr. Nagaraju. Second prize goes to Mr. Srinivas. Third prize goes to Mr. Ajayan. Next event is Score the Goal for men. First prize goes to Mr. Devraj. Second prize goes to Mr. Anurag. Third prize goes to Mr. Prasanna. Prasanna? Next event for women, basketing the ball. First prize goes to Srimati Mamata. Second prize goes to Srimati Venkatalakshmi. Third prize goes to Srimati Shantamma. Next, I will be announcing the team events. Tug of war for women. There are 12 participants. I will be reading their names, but only 2 sports persons can come forward for receiving the award. So tug of war winners are the team consisting of 12 participants. Mrs. Shantamma, Nalina Kumari, Roja, Shilpa, Yamini Chaudhary, Aditya, Varshini, Dhanushri, Kumari Darshana, Tanvi Saini, Bhavana and Dika Sobe. I request any of the 2 participants to come and receive the prizes. Next, runners-up in the tug of war women. Again, team consists of 12 participants. With runners-up are Ms. Meenakshi, Sunita, Jayashree, Hemashri, Shailaja, Pushparani, Bhavani, Anubharati, Komala, Sheila, Shilpa, Swati, Divapriya. So I request 2 persons to come and receive the prizes. Next event is tug of war for men. The winners consist of 11 members. Mr. Animesh, Mr. Avinash, Mr. Gulshan, Mr. Prasanna, Mr. Manjunath, Mr. Girish, Mr. Naveen, Mr. Kavinder, Mr. Prakash, Mr. Arun Kumar, and Mr. Arindam Kumar. I request 2 persons to come and receive the prizes. Again, runners-up, 11 team members consisting of Srinivas, Raghunath, again Nagaraju, Ravi Kumar, Rakesh, Anurag, Saurabh Kumar, Prabhat Kumar, Vivek and Vivek. So totally 11 members. 2 persons can come. So next event is Bombing the City for Women. First prize goes to Ms. Pushpa Rani. Second prize, Srimati Anuradha. This is Bombing the Cities. Yes. Second prize. Next, for Bombing the City for men, first prize goes to Mr. Ganesham, second prize goes to Mr. Ramesh. Next event is musical chair for women. First prize goes to Mrs. Sulandamma. Second prize goes to Srimati Janaki. Next event, musical chair for men. First prize goes to Mr. Manoj Kumar and second prize goes to Vivek Kumar. Next event is throw ball. 2 persons can come and take the prizes. The throw ball team winners consisted of 10 members. Srimati Janaki, Srimati Sulanda, Srimati Ranjini, Miss Varshini, Miss Aditya, Miss Saumya, Miss Anuradha, Miss Mahananda, Miss Swasti and Srimati Mary. 2 winners can come and take the prizes. Runners up, Srimati Vimala, Srimati Bhagyalakshmi, Miss Navita, Miss Shilpa, Miss Roja, Bhavana, Hemasri, Narayanamma, Latha, Pushparani. Then next event is cricket for men. Winners are 13 team consisting of 13 persons. Mr. Asmit, Mr. Raghunath, Mr. Anurag, Mr. Prasanna, Mr. Kavindra, Mr. Sridhar, Mr. Vomsi, Mr. Pradeep, Mr. Mahesh, Mr. Rajat, Mr. Imtiaz, Mr. Mohan BP. Runners up, Mr. Viresh, Bharat Chandra, Kasi Reddy, Muralidhara, Ajit, Vivek, Sunil Hegde, Venkatesh, Pavan Kumar, Prabha, Siddharaju and Sumant. Next event is sack race for men above 50 years age. First prize goes to Dr. KG Jagdishan. Second prize myself, and third prize Hammantraju. And sack race for men below 50 years. First prize goes to Nitin Gowda, second prize Venkatesh, third prize Saurabh Kumar. So I thank our chief guest and all the guests of honors for kindly distributing the prizes to all our prize winners. Sir, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for presenting this award ceremony so meticulously, prize distribution so meticulously. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಟಿ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ದಾರಿ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಉನ್ನತಿಯ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಒನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫುಡ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫುಡ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ. ಹಾಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್. At IIHR, excellence is not an act, it has become an habit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Today we proudly present Staff Excellence Award, Best Teacher Award, Best Student Award, Best Licensee and Innovative Farmers Award. So I request Dr. Prakash Patil sir, Project Coordinator, AICRP Fruits, to kindly present the awards. Sir, please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Honorable dignitaries on the dais, esteemed colleagues, invitees, students, farmers, ladies and gentlemen. Because we are running short of time, I am not taking the names. It's my privilege to welcome all on this occasion of the 59th Foundation Day of IIHR. As we have been hearing, this institute has been pioneer in the horticultural research with respect to innovation, development and farmer support. Today we are not only reflecting our journey but also celebrate the people who have made it possible to this kind of success. As a part of celebration, we present the ICAR-IIHR Staff Excellence Award 2025. These awards honor the dedicated and contributions made by our staff, students and technology partners whose efforts have strengthened the institute and extended its impact to the society in general. The award and jury committee constituted by the Director IIHR in August 2025 evaluated the nominations across the different categories and through rigorous and transparent process. Most awards were finalized using a detailed scorecard system wherein the unbiased selections have been made, while the best women employed and innovative farmer awards were decided with a general consensus based on their contribution and recommendations from different heads of the divisions, regional stations and different units. I warmly congratulate all the awardees. Your achievements stands an inspiration to all of us and a reminder the talent and commitment within our institute and among all our partners. With these words, I now request our dignitaries and Honorable Chief Guest to kindly present the certificates and monument to these awardees. The first category is award to different staffs under different categories. The best technical services under technical categories we have awarded 3 categories. Under category 1, the best technical staff is Dr. Nagegoda S., Chief Technical Officer of the RSS Vegetable Seeds. He has been doing dedicated service and contribution to vegetable seed productions, and as you heard in the beginning. And under category B, the best technician is Sri P. Paramsiva, Technical Officer, who is working in the post-harvest technology and agriculture engineering. And he has been serving our canteen with all, been enjoying the food. And this team has awarded. Under category C, Sri Rajanna A, Technical Assistant, Flower and Medicinal Crops of Division of the ICAR-IIHR. I request Mr. Sri Rajanna to come to receive the award. He has been honored with valuable support to flower and medicinal crop research and also maintenance of the law. Under administrative category, under the administrative category, Sri T. Vishwanath, Senior Administrative Officer of the Corporate Section, has been awarded. He is efficient services in handling and administration and purchase procedures. In category B of administrative service, Srimati S. Bhagyalakshmi, Assistant in Cash and Bills, awarded for her dedication and reliability in the finance and administration. Under multitasking staff, one Sri Gangan Bihari Soundari from Bhubaneswar has been awarded, but he has not been able to attend physically in absentia. I request the Chief Guest to honor the award. Next, Best Women Employee Award, Ms. Meenakshi R., Senior Technician and Cross Section Leader. Her excellent service and a good sportswoman. Most of the single event success is to the award of IHR is through her contribution. Majority of the score to the IHR award comes from her contribution. The best teacher award, ever since 2014 when IHR has become IHR Hub, we have been honoring the best teacher award. And today I have honor to present announce the name that Dr. C. Vasugi, Principal Scientist of So best student award from the IRA students, doctoral program is Miss Brunda MB, Post-Harvest Management Division, has been awarded for exceptional research and academic performance. Even extracurricular activities have been taken into consideration. Under master's degree, best student is Miss Dhanusri HK from the Division of Plant Pathology, recognized for her outstanding performance in the master degree program. The progress of an institute goes with the best important award is the progress of an institute goes with the kind of technology what we are doing and how they are performing. In this category, Sri Somsekhar H. He is having the means Horizon Agri and Biotech Private Limited. He is a licensee of biopesticide technologies, Tricogen and Pseudogen, and he has been able to achieve CABRC registration also. His next returns is 162 lakhs, provided employment to almost 20 people in his father.
acknowledged for their contribution in the adoption of IHR technology. The Best Farmer Award goes to Sunil Sangappa Janwar, who is cultivating custard apple as we saw in the beginning. He cultivates Annona variety Arkasan for the past 8 years and have been cultivating in 3.5 acres with a yield of more than 5 tons per acre. His net returns is around 5 lakhs. The next farmer, Ms. Kavita S. from the Vodpur village of Bangalore district. She cultivates oyster mushroom HV variety in an area of 3,600 square feet per year, production of around 18 to 20,000 kg per year. Our net returns is 41 lakhs. Mrs. Kavita. Next awardee farmer is Annam Raju Hari, YSR Kadapa district from Andhra Pradesh. He is successful in betel and cultivation of Arka Rama in 1 acre. He produces 50 lakh views in 2 years. Net return is 3.5 lakhs per acre. Next farmer is Mrs. Manjula from Chikballapur district of Karnataka. She cultivates IHR varieties of Rich Guard, Cucumber and Marigold, 1 acre in each. She has 3 acre land. Net returns is 4.75 lakhs per acre. The next successful farmer is Mr. Palani from Tiruchirappalli districts of Tamil Nadu. He grows Arka Ave tomato and Arka Sanvi chili and also uses EMC Arka vegetable special neem and punjamia soap for his production. His net returns are 4.6 lakhs per acre. Next farmer is Mr. Kumar from Salem district of Tamil Nadu. He cultivates Arka Ave tomato in 1 acre and gets a yield of 17.5 tons per acre. His net returns are 2.09 lakhs per acre. The next successful farmer is from Mizoram, Mr. C. Lajmi Oya. He cultivates tomato Arka Ave in 0.6 hectares and gets a yield of 18 tons per hectare. His net returns are 2.35. Give him a big applause for a long distance travel which has been made. Another successful farmer from Manipur is Mr. Takelamam B. Singh, who grows tomato, coriander, chili, okra and marigold of IHR around 3,000 square meter. These net returns are more 7.69 lakhs and also cultivates indigenous and cucumber and onion varieties, because of which he has been awarded a PPA and FRA registration award. Next farmer is Mr. M. Somaya from Kodagu. He cultivates fruit mandarin, jackfruit farmer variety of Sidhu and Shankara, avocado of Arka Supreme. Also cultivates other crops and his net returns are 7.5 lakhs per acre.
difficulties. He has been cultivating Tazalgar, Alka Nilanjar Kesi, and he has been getting net returns of more than 1.6 times. Congratulations to all the award winners. I take this opportunity to thank the Honorable Chief Guest and all the dignitaries for presenting this award. And I also take this moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the members of my committee, members, CEO Dr. Sri Sachin Agnihotri, Head Division of Food Crops Mr. M. Shankaran, Dr. Shiv Shankara, Ms. Dr. Silpa Sri, Dr. Priya Devi, Dr. Rajanna, and Dr. Mr. Suresh, and all the members who have helped directly or indirectly in completing the process of selecting the best awards. And thanks to one and all for giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for beautifully presenting this award ceremony and for selecting all the farmers for this award. And I congratulate all the farmers for this service and your award. Thank you so much. Next program is felicitation of our retired staff, because an institution is built not just on the buildings but with the dedication of its people. Today, we bow in respect to our retired staff members whose lifelong contributions have laid the strong foundation on which our IHR is continuing to flourish. So let's felicitate our retired staff. So firstly, I welcome under the scientific staff category Dr. B.B. Sundarnath sir, retired principal scientist from Sundarnath sir has worked on collection, conservation, evaluation and improvement of citrus crop, and also he has served as the head of KVK Bonikopa and established all the necessary infrastructure facilities for Bonikopa and model farm demonstration blocks and training facilities. He has also worked on the production technology of pig, custard apple, akka sahan, etc. We congratulate you, sir, and also we thank you for all your grateful service to IHR. Under technical staff category, I invite Shri B.G. Murugesh, who was technical officer at Division of Social Science and Training, who has extended 35 years of services at IIHR to receive the felicitation from our chief guest. Please give a big round of applause for the continuous 35 years of service at IIHR as a technical officer. milestone deserves a guiding voice. It is now my great honor to invite our chief guest, Dr. Sanjay Kumar, Chairman ASRB, to address this gathering. So please.
Very good afternoon to you all, and greetings for the Foundation Day of this very important institution. This institution, Foundation Day, is along with the World Agriculture Day today. So very thoughtfully designed this day. So congratulations for these two important days. You know, when I was trying to visit this institute since morning, I was seeing various facets. And I was so happy when now I realized that when Dr. Behra said that he should come on this Foundation Day, although I had been listening from a distance, but this was my first time to come and witness the nice work done by all of you. And not only about ICAR-IIHR staff, but also I would get a chance to meet all the farmers who are associated with ICAR-IIHR. Also, I could get a chance to meet all the students who are associated with ICAR-IIHR, all the former directors and all the former staff of this very important institution. So once again, many congratulations for that. One added advantage to me was to meet Dr. Gulati Sahab, the director of Nivedi, to meet Mr. Pudramanya Sahab, to meet Saudi, to meet our
Manju, mic on
ICAR-IIHR Center,
cordless.
and also among the retired staff, I could see Dr. Reddy, Dr. Nayak, and then again Dr. BMC, Reddy ji, Meenakshi Srinivas ji, Dr. Srinivas ji, BNS Murthy ji, Devi Sharma ji. We all had learned and listened their name, but for the first time I am getting a chance to meet them. Also, Dr. Vishwanath from Department of Horticulture is here, and Madam Pradhan from local system, she is also here, apart from all of you. So such a great occasion. And the day started with lighting of the lamp. And you will see there are 5 jyotis in that lamp, and all our 5 institutions, they are sitting here. All joined together. And if you see their base, they are in the same pot, ICR. And that is the beauty of ICR. It is one, but radiation goes here and there, everywhere, throughout the country. Right from Northeast to Bihar, to Manipur, to name a place, and we had the farmers from that place. And probably, Dr. your road must have been very crucial, along with ICAR, in taking all the technologies ahead. And I don't want to repeat what Dr. Behra Sahab mentioned today. The amount of germplasm that you have, the technologies that you have, the publications that you have, the patents that you have, and the livelihood generation data that you have, amount of money and in crores that you guys are generating. I think what else better on the Foundation Day than to listen this once. So once again, congratulations to you. I was also, when visiting in the morning, various departments, like you took me to this processing center, you took me to this mushroom center, seed center, beautiful mall, that place. And it reminded me one thing, that it was almost end-to-end scenario when I was trying to see that. And very old story I am reminded. You know the name of Vajra, who was the purport of Sri Krishna, Lord Krishna. So once, he was taking his education to Rishi Markandeya. And when he went to take that education, he wanted to learn how to make sculptures. Dancing god, sculptures he wanted to make. So Markandeya asked, I can certainly teach you, but first you tell me, do you know something about dancing or not? He said, doesn't matter, I learned dancing, how does it matter? I just learned within 2 days. He said, good, you should learn dancing, but before dancing, you please tell me, do you know painting or not? Because unless various mudras in dance, you are able to paint, you can't do the dance. So to learn dancing, you need to know the painting also. He said, how does it matter? I will learn painting also. Just in 2-3 days. Yes. Okay, fine, perfect. Important. So, but then he again then said that for making such mudras and making everything, it's also important that along with painting, you also learn some instrumentation music. Do you know that? Unless you understand the fineness of that music, you do not know what the meaning of various mudras are. He said that also I will learn. He said, very good. But before learning that music, do you know some vocal music or not? He said, that also I don't know. I will learn that. Then he said, before learning that vocal music, do you know something about prose and poetry? He said, I only know how to speak, but I don't know what is prose and poetry. So he said, before you could make this nice paintings and sculpture, it's essential that first you should be trained in all those things, then only you can come to us. So what point is that value chain from one end to another, it's very, very important, whether it is science, whether it is technology, whether it is anything in your life. And that's what I had a chance to see when I went to your seed center, when I went to your processing center. I think I could see various things lined up together. And I think that was very, very important. And for that, all the visionaries of these institutions, all our predecessors, I think everybody contributed, right from Dr. Randhawa's time, who took the pain and envisioned that this institution should be like that. And you know the result of such institution is what? At our childhood days, we used to buy fruits when somebody would fall sick. And today we eat fruit so that we don't fall sick. So the difference, and that difference is a collective effort of all our scientists, all our farmers. It cannot be attained without these two, and certainly linking with them is our KVKs and our Ataris. I think they play very significant. So that value chain system, I think we should never ever forget. Second thing I also realized when you took me to various institution department through your presentation, he said that you have a basic science department also in this institute. And I wonder the wonders of basic science that could be done. You know, he told me that I am a horticulturist. And let me tell you, my PhD degree was on mangoes and bananas. I learned of the mechanism of ripening of mangoes and banana and how to delay that. And my posting at Palapur was of flower physiology. So you said it right, that from the day zero, I was working on various problems on horticulture itself. Maybe through fruit, flower, later came medicinal plant and aromatic plant. So the point was that what basic science has to do. And I'll give you only one example where basic science has done some wonderful things in the past, particularly in horticulture section. I'll give you only that example. You might remember, you know, fruit ripening was a great problem. If you can remember the work of Sisler, he was working on ethylene and using some of his colleagues, he said, I want to identify some molecules which can stop ethylene production. And same thing, Dr. Gulati sir, when we were visiting your lab yesterday, you were saying that you have all the DNA molecules and you want to identify some of the molecules which can dock some of the pathways. So he did the same docking experiment and he came up with that molecule known as 1-MCP that you are aware, right? And it became a very big molecule, and even today I think they are earning millions and millions of dollars just by one single molecule. So why I gave you this example, that apart from the few crores, it can be several thousand crores. If one good lead from basic science can hit the real problem in your horticulture science. So the crux is, can you identify that real problem what you are doing? The problem with most of us is, people sitting in the West has published something and we want to either verify that or move along with that, changing the crop, trying to prove, disprove, we get good publication. I think that is not sufficient. If we say what we are looking for, who cares for our work, whether it is basic science or applied science, I think that matters a lot. And that's where, Doctor, if you can think one or two problems, nowadays you get a new PhD student or anybody, he will say, what are you doing? I am doing this tissue culture. Okay, you do that tissue culture. I use this tissue, you said that you use that tissue. That is not the important person. That is a conventional way of working. You say which problem you are hitting. It may take a long time. Don't worry about that. Maybe 2 persons do that PhD, 3 persons do that PhD. Plus ensure that something like MCP comes out from here. If that comes out, I think you solve and make that institute still more proud, right? And that's what I think we all are looking for. Because in IIHR, no denial about its role. Like, Sahusa mentioned, contributing to 33% of GDP. Dr. Gulati have also mentioned that, going to 367 million ton from 25 million ton. Very impressive figures. Very, very impressive figures. But now, we also are looking something forward. Like Dr. mentioned that, to meet the challenges with growing population, climate change, certainly those things are important. But at the same time, some new concept, some new things which will change the horticulture science, that is also important. Maybe we should discuss a few, maybe you do some greater SWOT analysis and you will automatically come out that these are the pressing queries in horticulture that we need to solve. Certainly you will come up with some of them. I also see one opportunity. Recently whole Punjab is hit by floods. Whole Punjab is hit by floods. Agriculture is severely affected in that area. I wonder, in 1945, when in Japan there was atom bomb and whole their system was collapsed, no way of earning, the first thing Japanese did is cultivated floriculture crop. You might remember. The oleander or nerium, what we call it, flower. And oleander is their national flower. And they said whenever there is a disaster, it is floriculture which saves the nation. You might remember another example I'll quote. When banana went from India, center of origin of banana is in India, Myanmar, that area where the banana grew. And from there, once Americans realized the taste and the cost, they said that it became their favorite fruit. And the company known as the United Fruit Corporation, they started owning the nations for cultivating of banana. You remember in places like Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica, all was flooded with banana cultivation. They had their own railways, and then there was fight. So people has to use force because they were paying less to the workers, and workers they did some revolt, and therefore the word banana republic came up. And everywhere they said whenever there is instability, it is a banana republic. So fruit and flower has that power that floriculture brought out the whole Japan from the scenario of crisis of money generation, and also this banana fruit, it gives so much money to those company people that they became so greedy. And now I wonder, when our whole area is under flood, how our institution can play a significant role. I am sure the traditional agriculture may not play a very significant role, and they might even fail if they want to try to cultivate crops like wheat and rice. But your floriculture crop can certainly do. They remove the slip, and you can identify some of the areas, and it can be great service to the nation. I remember, somebody mentioned that you guys are the champion in several sports. Now you see, you guys have best of fruits here. If you guys are not champion, then I think, then who else can be champion? You tell me one reason. If you guys are not champion, it means your nutrition quality of fruit is not up to the mark. So it justifies that your nutrition quality is up to the mark. So you guys have to be champion and continue to be the champion all the time. That's what I believe. Now I was also wondering how IIHR is defined as now onwards. And when I was listening to the deliberation by Dr. Sahu, Dr. Subramaniam ji, and Dr. Gulati ji, and then Dr. Chaudhary sir, I was just thinking 4 or 5 H which are important here. And one thing was evident, and you will all agree, that one H should be health. You might remember in 23rd December 2016, FSSAI brought out a regulation on nutraceuticals, so that for our health, we don't have to go to human trials and you can directly consume the things. Like in the morning when we visited the food stall, we tasted your jamun. So delicious, that final product. In nutraceutical product, suppose you bring out series of products, that would be phenomenal. And I give you a few examples. Maybe when I was working at IHBT, pomegranate, everybody said, and we used to believe on what we say daily, ek anar sau bimar. That what is the advantage of that pomegranate? We analyzed juice, we could not find any advantage. We analyzed rind and the middle portion, it is full of nutrient which we throw off. All your heart problems, suppose you make a nutraceutical out of that, it regulates your heartbeat. All your heart problems are taken care of. You see in your childhood days, you get cough, cold, and you have a sore throat. This rind of your pomegranate is so useful. You have loose motion, again this rind is so useful. Why can't we convert pomegranate only from consumption point of view towards nutraceutical point of view? You have the advantage of institute like Dr. Gulati and Dr. Sahu are sitting here. One Health is the national mission. Under One Health, your IIHR can play central role in terms of developing the nutraceutical area. That's what I think. That is where that Jyoti thing comes into play. All 5 together, and then that's what ICI is all about. Second H, I feel very strongly what could be important is heritage science, Ayurveda. You showed me today morning some samples of some medicinal plant. There are 2 or 3 medicinal plants you mentioned. And you were mentioning about tulsi, some is smelling like chandan, other is smelling like fish. See how much traditional knowledge, heritage knowledge we are having, how much Ayurvedic knowledge we are having. Only thing we don't have standardization of any of those Ayurvedic stuff. No standardization. You see a maltas, this chawanprash, you don't add amla but you add everything. How that chawanprash will be helpful? Just I'm giving you one example. So like that, if you have series of standardized product coming out of your heritage science from here, I think it will be a new dimension altogether. I feel so. Because all these things will continue, varietal improvement, going to the farmers, raw material, quality raw material, that's important. But at the same time, if you can address some of the national issues, it can put India on a much higher front. Tomorrow, if Modi ji says that our Ayurvedic science is important, can anybody give me a proof? Maybe Ayurvedic college may not have that scientific bent of mind to prove it. Their pharmacology department may not be that efficient. But institute like what we are having here in Bangalore, they can prove it and disprove it. And not only for human health, but also for animal health. And Dasa was mentioning now that, we have no feed for animals. I say not only feed, you will also have medicine for animal, nutraceuticals for animal. Animal population is almost equivalent to human population today. For human, we have mid-meal program, all other program, but what about our animal population? So I think nutraceutical, that I feel that could be secondary. Third thing, I think IIHR can test the horizons. When I say horizons, there must be some reason why this institute is in Bangalore. This institution could have been somewhere else as well. You are nearing the ocean, and ocean horticulture, it plays a very, very significant role. And some of you mentioned today that land is shrinking where we go. In ocean, you have 7,500 kilometers. This not only shore, but 2.2 lakh square kilometer of EEZ. And that zone, Government of India has now program on ocean horticulture. Where are we placing ourselves? You might remember in World War I, when Germans had stopped giving medicine, then it is the laminaria from which iodine was extracted, and iodine was functioning as an antibiotic and also to remove the iodine deficiency. That's the power of ocean horticulture. We can think, can we leverage that issue? Like, this one CSR institution in Bhavnagar that was working on Kappa ficus and some such seaweeds. And I always used to argue with them that, as an agriculture graduate, when you listen the word weed, you feel something useless. I said, why can't you convert that weed into crop? Can't IIHR take a lead and say that first sea crop, not seaweed from IIHR? That's what I feel. I think you should take that challenge, Doctor. Where you can certainly do something good about it. And as far as livelihood improvement is concerned, there are no denial that from sea horticulture, I remember one lady's name Lakshmi. She was a 45-year-old lady. She had made a group of several people, and she's earning a very high emolument just by doing Kappa ficus cultivation, carrageenan isolation, and moving ahead. Third thing, I think IIHR can also think, when I arrived at the airport, your scientist, I think his name is Karunakaran, yeah, he came and he greeted me with fruits. And all fruits were exotic fruits. It was so heartening to see. And he said, I am trying to see that all the fruits which we are importing in this country, we are able to cultivate. And I feel that that is the honor horticulture which puts India at a next pedestal. why we had to import fruits from outside the country. Why can't we grow in our country? You know, apple, when they were introduced 100 years back, today we are almost, you know, although still we are importing for some reason or the other, but I feel India has so much potential even for such crops, and we should stop them. So I think this honor horticulture, you can give some better word for that, but I think it's important that, you know, we stop importing various fruit stuff, vegetable seeds, this seeds, that seed. Why? Today you sign agreements with some nice companies who want to cultivate some of the horticultural crops. I think it's important. And one point, several of our speakers also mentioned, but last point I would like to certainly say that unless we go for value addition in a value chain mode, we cannot be successful as a horticulture institute. But it should be value chain mode. And I give you one example. When I was working in Himachal, and I used to interact quite often with the farmers. I used to go to panchayats and used to discuss with them. And they told me, sir, we can't do it. You know, he took me to the fields. All fields were barren. I asked why these fields are barren. They said, sir, animals will come, you know, some monkeys will come, they will eat away they will destroy my crop. In the night, wild boars will come, they will eat away our crop. And we have no way that we can do any agriculture. And then rains will come, they will take away all the topsoil. So it was an ecological loss, it was a crop loss. Then at CSIR level we had discussed, and we said, why can't we offer them such crops on which these animals don't attack? Like for example, wild marigold. And you know, wild marigold, you'll be all surprised, India imports the oil of wild marigold from South Africa. Can you believe it? Even today. And what wild marigold oil India has, it does not have any molecule known as dihydrotegetone. They say because, you know, they will cultivating in wrong place. So we started a mission known as Aroma Mission, but in a value chain mode, where right from variety to processing to storage to market linkage to quality determination, everything was in farmer's hand. There was nobody in between, only we were there, farmers were there, their clusters were there, we gave them the distillation unit, everything was offered to them, and within 2 years they were producing around 8 tons. You know, for an essential oil area, 8 tons is a huge quantity. It's unlike, you know, in million ton, in essential oil world, this tons is more than sufficient, let me tell you. Like for example, rose oil. Around 40 tons we are importing from Bulgaria. And it costs you 7 lakh rupees a liter. So you can imagine these are high value, low volume crop, but very beneficial to the farmers. And you know, the farmers, after putting our such crops, farmers were hardly earning any money from those lands, which they were barren lands. Suddenly their income, you know, they were getting around 1.25 lakh rupees per hectare, and they were very happy. They said in 4 months' time they are getting so much money. So this is the power of your horticulture sector. I gave you only one example. You put up any essential oil list, you will see all essential oil we are importing. And what Bulgaria does, it will have a rose festival, mela, everybody will go there, do good photography. They made it tourism. Can we think of such tourism like when I saw your mall, you can have very nice tourism places where people will come, enjoy their life, and they will pay you money also. It will tourism, also the product development. So sometimes I feel IIHR has that potential to develop agro-tourism. And agro-tourism can be very beneficial thing. Why people have to go to only dangerous places like Uttarakhand and Himachal Pradesh for tourism? Why can't they come here in Bangalore for tourism? I think agro-tourism can certainly make that difference. And you can have your rose garden, for example, There you sell then every product of rose, whether it is rose gulkan or whatever product you want to make it. So there are several such things. And sometimes I feel, you talked about branding. I also feel that we should also have our own, like you have big malls to sell all your product. Suppose you say that it is ICAR mall where you see all ICAR product. I think it will change. When you put such shops, not shops, I'll say real mall format, where all your farmers who are associated with you, their products are there, all your startup products are there, quality products are there, put them at the airport, put them at railway station, put them bus stand, so many places, tourist places. Suddenly people will start feeling this research institution can do something more what they were up till now known. So sometimes I feel we have lot more to offer. And in this today's Foundation Day, what I realized, the committed people of this place, I was getting very good feel, when you were honoring all your people who were retired and all the sportsmen who were there in this hall, and whether it was a bombing thing you mentioned, bombing the city or cricket or tug of war or sack race, some interesting things were there. It's always good. And three things it certainly shows that you have passionate people. You have people who are devoted people, and you have people who are hungry to do something towards excellence. So I once again congratulate you all on this very, very important day, and let IIHR can go to next horizon, and that's what my feeling is. I only said ocean, but I am sure that he will take it to the sky also in Chandra Mission, when he will say that Refuse is produced by IIHR technology in Chandrayaan. All right. So thank you and congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Respected sir, on behalf of entire Atka family, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for gracing our Foundation Day as chief guest and delivering a truly inspiring and insightful address. Thank you so much, sir. Your words reflected not only your deep knowledge and experience in agriculture and education, but also your strong communication and commitment to the nurturing scientific talent in the country. Thank you, and we are honored to have you as the chief guest for today's function, and your inspiring examples and the challenges you have given to us. Definitely we will work hard as a Atka family and try to achieve in the future, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing this occasion. Now, I invite Dr. Prakash Patil, sir, for extending the deepest gratitude to all the people present here for vote of thanks, sir, please.
Thank you, Dr. Omen. Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to all of you. On this occasion of 59th day, Foundation Day of the Indian Institute of Horticulture Research, our hearts are filled with immense gratitude and pride that we belong to this institute. On behalf of our director, Dr. Tushar Kanti Behra, and the entire Arka family, I extend a sincere vote of thanks to everyone whose presence and participation have made this the moment as a great memorable one. First and foremost, we are deeply honored by the presence of Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable Chairman of ASRB, Dr. Sanjay Kumar Ji. Sir, your inspiring words and the guidance and have added great meaning to this event and especially to this institute. We are also privileged to have our gracious presence of distinguished dignitaries, including Dr. Venkat Subramaniam, Director Atari, Dr. Baldev Gulati, Director Nivedi, Dr. A.B. Sahu, Director NINP, Dr. Pallab Chaudhary, Joint Director of ICAR-IIHR Regional Stations, who have joined as a guest of honor and share their valuable insights and support to bring this institute to the next level. Our heartfelt thanks also go to our director and who presided over the function, who has been backbone in the organizing this event. On behalf of all the members who have assembled here, I extend my sincere thanks, sir. Our gratitude also extend to our other colleagues of the institute, ICAR institutes located in Bengaluru, especially regional station heads, Dr. Arindam Dali, head NDRI regional station, and Dr. Ellen Murthy, head CAFT, Dr. Satish, senior scientist of SIPA, and all other scientists associate from the regional stations and other centers of the ICR located in Bengaluru, and also Mr. Vishwanath, Joint Director, Department of Horticulture, Government of Karnataka, for making it convenient to attend. A special word of thanks, and I feel happiness that our former directors and our mentors who have been there, taken the time, especially to Dr. P. Parvatareddy, when I was just a senior scientist, I joined this institute. Dr. B. N. Reddy, who have been working with him almost more than a decade. Dr. Meenakshi Srinivas, Dr. B. N. S. Murthy, Dr. Devi Sharma, whose contributions continue to inspire us and motivate to bring the institute to the next level. A heartfelt thanks goes to all former colleagues of this scientific, technical, administrative and supportive categories who have accepted our invitation and adding warmth to this occasion with their gracious presence on this occasion. To our scientists, growers, farmers, nurserymen, invitees, farmers and press media representatives, your participation and encouragement mean a great deal to us and strengthen our resolve to serve the horticulture sector with a renowned vigor, with the kind of guidance we got from the Honorable Chief Guest today in his speech. Above all, I express my deep sense of appreciation to IHR, ARCA Family Organizing Committee and all other different committees formed to make the successful conduct of this event for their tireless effort in ensuring the success of this event. As we conclude this memorable day, before that, I also take this opportunity to thank Srimati Lalita, President, Udli Chuknalli Gram Panchayati. Madam, ನಿಮಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ತಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಬದಿಗೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಅರ್ಥ ಸಂಜೀವದಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. As we conclude this memorable day, let us carry forward the spirit of collaboration, innovation, and progress that celebration represents. Once again, thank you one and all. If I missed any name because of it's not any intention, due to paucity of time, I have limited some of the names. Thank you one and all. Wishing you a wonderful day ahead. Thank you one and all.
Thank you so much, sir. We also thank you for being the chairman of our presentation committee and helping us in conducting this program. Thank you so much for all your contribution. And at last, I would like to say a journey of 59 glorious years, harvesting smiles, where science and soil walk side by side and hope becomes the farmer's pride. Let's work as the honeybees to harvest the sweet success to IIHR and bring the glory at the national and international level. Thank you one and all. Let's rise for the national anthem. please join us for the lunch for the foundation.
Hello.
Good afternoon to all. Welcome to the cultural program of 59th ICAR-IIHR Foundation Day. We welcome our beloved director for this cultural program and all the members of Arca family to this wonderful cultural program. ಜೋರಾಗಿದೆ. ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು ಜೋರಾಗಿ. Okay. I welcome Dr. Atikulla and Pushpa Rani to conduct this program. Thank you very much.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ. Yes, very good. Now we'll start the program.
जय हिंद, नमस्कार। मैं उपस्थित अपने अतिथि महोदय, माननीय निदेशक महोदय और अपने सभी सहभागियों का यहाँ स्वागत करती हूँ। आज हम सब यहाँ उपस्थित हुए हैं हमारे संस्थान के संस्थापक दिवस को उत्सव को मनाने के लिए। यह सिर्फ एक यात्रा नहीं है जो वर्षों पहले 5 सितंबर 1967 को शुरू की गई थी। वो सपना जो हमने वर्षों पहले देखा था आज हमारे सामने एक सशक्त संस्थान के रूप में प्रस्तुत है। इस कार्यक्रम को चाहते हो तो बिना रंगारंग कार्यक्रम के तो अधूरा ही है ना। तो चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं हमारे रंगारंग कार्यक्रम की। पहली
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದೇವರು ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಸೈಲೆಂಟು. ದೇವರು 2 ಕಣ್ಣು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿವಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 2 ಕಿವಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಯಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಪುಷ್ಪ, ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈರು. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಬಾಂಬಿಂಗಲ್ಲೂ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹುಷಾರು, ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾ ಪುಷ್ಪ, मैंने होशियार कर दिया हूँ, ठीक है? थैंक यू, सो वेलकम दम.
चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं हमारे रंगारंग कार्यक्रम की. पहली प्रस्तुति लेकर आ रही है मिस रेशमा, जो हमारे भारत के शास्त्रीय नृत्य कुचिपुड़ी को प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हैं, जिसके माध्यम से वो हमारे श्री राम जी और माता सीता की कहानी को प्रस्तुत कर रही हैं. सो जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए मिस रेशमा का.
Imitar, imitar, kita taga da, rey, to
mimita, mimita, kita sagata kita, mimita, mimita, kita sagata yatom, tadai yatom, tadai dai yatom, sagata dai kita tadai dai yatom, sagata dai kita tadai dai yatom, sagata dai kita tham. त्रेधायुगे अडव्याम् अयोध्यामिव परिवर्तनम् अभवत्. रामस्य स्वागतमुवाच.
राम गगनाधिपकुलजात दशरथनन्दन श्रीराम गगनाधिपकुलजात दशरथनन्दन श्रीराम गगनाधिपकुलजात दशरथनन्दन श्रीराम गगनाधिपकुलजात. अडवी कारुण्यदायकी अडवी सीतामभय गृहमडवी अण्डचराचरमय गृहम् अडवी अनन्दमयनिलयम् अडवी मुनिगणमनुजनपूजित खगकुलमृग संरक्षणि हरितसुराङ्गनि मुनिगणमनुजनपूजित खगकुलमृग संरक्षणि हरितसुराङ्गनि नानाविधवरदायिनि मातृभावरूपिणि अडवी.
तुमसे के थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ, तुमसे के थोड़ा इकरार हुआ, तुमसे के ज्यादा भी होगा, तुम्हीं से के थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ, तुमसे हिसाब करे, दो पल की जो नींद उड़ी पूरे सारे ख्वाब करे, क्या करने उम्रों के वादे, ये जो रहते हैं रहने दे आधे, दो बार नहीं एक बार सही, एक रात की कर ले तू यारी, सुबह तक मान के मेरी बात ऐसे तोर से नाची आज के छोड़ के सारे शर्म और लाज, तू ऐसे जोर से नाची आज के घुंघरू गए, के घुंघरू गए। दिल मेरा दिल की तरह मेरी बात मान लेना, कितना तेनू चाहे तेनू आए मेरी याद ना, कहना कि तू ही बस प्यार है मेरा, कोई नहीं तेरे पहले कोई होना तेरे बाद ना, यहाँ ले जाए मेरी जान ओ सोनी सोनी मुझको बचाए तेरी हाँ, अगर मेरी मर जा तू मेरी बन जा, के मिट्टी मिट्टी निंद्रा का ख्वाब है तू, है मेरा क्या कसूर, तू देती है सुकून जो उतरे ना वो शराब है, गल मेरी बन जा मेरी बन जा, के मिट्टी मिट्टी निंद्रा का ख्वाब है तू, है मेरा क्या कसूर, तू देती है सुकून जो उतरे ऐसी वो शराब है तू, ओ सोनी सोनी हो, तू मेरी ओ सोनी सोनी हो, तू मेरी जा। Thank you very much.
ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ದ ವಿಶಾಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಅವನಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ सर मैं यूपी में जॉब डाला हूँ सर, बहुत बार मैं आ जाते तुम प्रैक्टिस को, बाद में 1 पे कमीशन का अनाउंस हुआ, वो सुन के यहाँ रह गया वो। ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವಿಶಾಲ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಗೇನ್.
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೀ ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನ್ಸು ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಬರಬೇಡಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಂದರೆ ಈಗ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವೇ.
बहुत ही कल्चरल है, हर स्टेट हर रीजन हर तरह के डांस, हर तरह की लैंग्वेजेस, हर तरह के लोग सब मिलजुल के रहते हैं, और उसी तरह की प्रस्तुति पेश करने आ रहे हैं हमारे एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन के स्टाफ। मेरी स्टाफ से जोरदार तालियां से उनका स्वागत कीजिए और उनका हौसला बढ़ाइए प्लीज।
जापान से लेके रशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका, देखा है प्यार का सपना, दिल चाहे कोई अपना, मिल जाएगा एक साथिया एक देसिया,
Yes, you are absolutely right. But one more thing, this is the beauty and secret of IHR. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋದ್ರು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. When I go to Lakshmi ma'am, no sir, you speak to our AO. But here it's really overall very lovely, it's very awesome performance. Hats off to you all. Thank you.
One thing I also want to say in Kannada, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
Next, ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಬೇಕಾ? ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಜೋಕು ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನೋಡಿ, ಹಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹಾರ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ ಇದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ, ಯಾರೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಆಂಟಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ 400 ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕ 410 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಶುಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಹಾರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗುಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಾ? 5 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಹೇಳ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಲೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಟ್ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ? ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋ. ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದು ಜೋಕುಗಳು ಗೂಗಲ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಚಾಟ್ GPT ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೈಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಜೋಕುಗಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೇಗಿಸಿರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ ಅಂದರು. ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂದರು. ಸೆಂಥಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರು. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮೆನ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ವುಮೆನ್. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ವುಮೆನ್ ಕಾಶಿಯಸ್. It makes them cautious because I called that lady and asked her, ma'am, you checked the stage. Why you? She told, I am practicing. I am not practicing. Serial number 4, fusion dance, please come. Fusion dance ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Please come. Girls, don't forgive us. Just go ahead, please. ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಅವ ಸಿಲಂ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಜೆಂಡು ಬಾಂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಲಂ ಬಾಂಬ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಸಿಲಂ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಮಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್.
जोरदार ताली से स्वागत कीजिए मिस मानुश्री, मार्शल आर्ट फ्रॉम तेलंगाना.
Good afternoon everybody. I am Manushree. So today I am going to present an ancient form of martial art. This is known as Silambam. In Telugu it is Karasamu. So it represents our culture. It is not seen as physical form of workout, but it is used to improve our concentration and mainly it improves our focus. So and it is used as mainly self-defense. So I'll just perform that. Thank you.
ಈ ಕಿವಿಲಿ ಗುಗ್ಗೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇರೋ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಂದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳು.
प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड राज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो. आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान आज धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो. प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो. सर्वशक्तिमान है। मन करे सो प्राण दे, जो मन करे सो प्राण ले, वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है। कृष्ण की पुकार है, ये भागवत का सार है कि युद्ध ही तो वीर का प्रमाण है। कौरवों की भीड़ हो या पांडवों का नीड़ हो, जो लड़ सका है वो ही तो महान है। जीत की हवस नहीं, किसी पे कोई वश नहीं, क्या जिंदगी है ठोकरों मार दो। मौत अंत है नहीं तो मौत से
ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ LED ಹೊಡೆದೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. I thought you are breaking that beat. Is rented, not ours. But so skillfully you have performed. Thank you so much.
बहुत ही अच्छा। ऐसे कार्यक्रम ही है जो हमें मंच देते हैं जिससे हम अपनी संस्कृति को जीवित रख सकते हैं, और ऐसे ही जो सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रमों में हम अपनी संस्कृति से जुड़े रह सकते हैं। बहुत बहुत थैंक यू मानुश्री। अगली परफॉर्मेंस की तरफ बढ़ते हैं। हमारा एक फ्यूजन डांस विद मल्टी लैंग्वेज सॉन्ग्स। प्लीज वेलकम मिस कौशल्या, मिस मानुश्री एंड हर टीम। जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए प्लीज।
Yeah.
ಸೂಪರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ 1 ಹೀರೋ 4 ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್. ಈಗ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ, ಬರೀ ಮಾನೋಟನಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಸರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇನ್ವೈಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾಯ್.
ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ. ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ.
ಹಲೋ.
ಪ್ಲೇ ಪ್ಲೇ.
ಹಲೋ. ಹಲೋ. ಹಲೋ.
ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್.
ಒಂದು ಅಪರೂಪದ ಗಾನ ಇದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುಗಾಲದ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಇದು. ಅವಮಾನವು ಅವಸಾನವು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುರಾಗದಿ.
ಒಂದು ಅಪರೂಪದ ಗಾನ ಇದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುಗಾಲದ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಇದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಮಾನವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಸಾನವು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುರಾಗದಿ.
ನಗುವ ಅಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಮಾತಿಗೆ.
ಸಭಾಷಿದು ರಸಕಾವ್ಯವಿದು ಇದನ್ನು ಕವಿಗೆ. ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ
ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಮಾತಿಗೆ.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಾಡು ಬಿಸುವಂತನೆ ನಾಗಂತೆ ಇಳಿದಾದ ಸವಿರಾಗವ.
ನೀನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿ ಏಕಾಂತನೆ ನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ನನ್ನದಿ ಹೊಸ ಲೋಕವ.
ಈ ಸ್ನೇಹ ತಂದಿದೆ ಹಿರಿಯರಲ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನೆಂದು ಅಳಿಸದ ರಂಗೋಲಿ.
ಆಸೆ ಹೂವ ಆಸೀಗಾದೆ ನಡೆನಿ ಕನಸ ಹೊಸಗಿ ಬಿಡಲಿ.
ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಮಾತಿಗೆ.
ಹೊಸ ಭಾಷೆಯಿದು ರಸ ಕಾವ್ಯವಿದು ಇದ ಹಾಡಲು ಕವಿ ಬೇಕೆ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯದಿಂದ ಹಾಡಿದವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗು ಮೋನಿಕಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿ. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹೌದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
क्या ही सुरीली आवाज थी। अगर Amazon Alexa भी सुन ले तो सपोर्ट वाले को छोड़ के इनकी आवाज को स्ट्रीम करने लगेंगे।
ಹಲೋ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ? 2 ಅಲೆಗಳಿದೆ ಸಾಕು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಈಗ ಬರೋ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗುರ್ತಿಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇವಿಕೆರೆಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ, ಒಂದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನಗದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೂಮಲ್ಲಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಡ್ರಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಶಾಕ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ 30 seconds for you to realize for them. The stage is all yours.
बड़ी बड़ी हस्तियां आ रही हैं तमिल फोक डांस प्रस्तुत करने के लिए।
Good afternoon, everyone. We all know that there are various folk dance forms in India. One such from Tamil Nadu is a format played on street, like a street play or a street dance. This team is going to perform. Since 2008, when this cultural program has been a part of Inaugural Foundation Day.
ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆ. ನೀವು ಈಗ ಆನಂದಿಸಲಿರುವ ನೃತ್ಯವು ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಬ್ಬಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ಬೀದಿ ನಾಟಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಾನಪದ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲಾ ಶೈಲಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ನೃತ್ಯವು 3 ವಿಭಿನ್ನ ಜಾನಪದ ಗೀತೆಗಳ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಕಥೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಜಾನಪದ ನೃತ್ಯವನ್ನು 2008ರಿಂದ ಸತತ 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷ ನಿವೃತ್ತರಾಗಲಿರುವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಿ ಸೆಂಥಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರನ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರಧಾನ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
வைத்தாரே ஒரு பக்கத்துந்தாரே விட்டு வாடி நம்ம வட பக்கம் வைத்தாரே ஒரு பதுக்க கிளியாரே பச்சை கிளி வாடி நல்ல படத்து பக்கம்
வேணா
அடி பஞ்சு முட்டாய் சீல கட்டி பட்டு வண்ண அங்க போட்டு கஞ்சி கொண்டு போறவள நெஞ்சு குழந்தை வாரியா
So I thank to Dr. Senthil Kumar. Really, I appreciate that when I joined in the last year, he started saying this type of performance should be in the open system, not in this hall. So I thank that you have done this one. And the 10th performance, I think all our scientists are there. I have to see their appeal. Wonderful by other divisions, Dr. Nagarajana and the other people. I think it is a wonderful performance I have seen today. I just dedicate to Dr. G. Senthil Kumar. You enjoy everybody, I think. Because he's saying it's the last year for his performance. I think again we have to call you back to be here this choreography and all these activities what we doing here. Thank you, Dr. Thank you.
ಹಲೋ 2011ರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಹದಿನೈದು ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೆಂಥಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರು ಅವರು ಜುಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
because of you, many of we have inspired and you have inspired all of us. Actually, it is very difficult to showcase these kind of cultural programs with a volume of 22 events in a single event. He has done all the efforts every year. Actually, this year, sir, I don't want to take, I told, but he told this is my last year. Then it really hit me like anything. I thought he must be having another 5-6 years of service. But he inspires every student, every SRF, all our staff, and he does it with the heart. And he's connected so with the cultural event. I don't have any words to tell. Sir, thank you so much for inspiring us, and thanks a lot for giving all these years of cultural beauty to the Indian Institute of Horticulture. Sir. Not only for foundation day, he used to give programs for even our seminars, international conferences, all that. So he is the person who used to make these facility for the IHR. Sir, thank you so much for all your services, sir. Thanks a lot.
एक बार फिर से जोरदार तालियां हो जाए इतनी एनर्जेटिक परफॉर्मेंस के लिए। सब बढ़ते हैं कार्यक्रम की अगली प्रस्तुति की तरफ। एक डुएट सॉन्ग बॉलीवुड लेकर आ रहे हैं हमारे अनिल कुमार सर एंड डॉक्टर लक्ष्मण नारद सर। गाने के बोल कुछ इस तरह से, बने चाहे दुश्मन जमाना हमारा।
So the background of this song is, I said I will sing a solo. Senthil sir ने बोला no solo song, no solo song. बहुत हो गया है. Now you have to sing duet. Duet के लिए कोई female partner मिली नहीं. So मेरे साथ है. So this song we just prepared yesterday itself, and कोशिश कर रहे हैं, अगर अच्छा होगा तो अच्छा होगा, नहीं तो मंजूर खुदा होगा. And the best part is I know Lakshman sir from my PhD days, but I was doing in Pantnagar, but I was a frequent visitor to his hostel Basant. So तब से मैं उन्हें जानता हूँ, and this song is dedicated to लक्ष्मण सर, ऑल द फ्रेंड्स जो कि एक दूसरे के साथ दोस्ती निभाते हैं. ये हमारा छोटा सा प्यार है. अगर आपको पसंद आए तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
आया कुछ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
बने चाहे दुश्मन ज़माना हमारा, बने चाहे दुश्मन ज़माना हमारा, सलामत रहे दोस्ताना हमारा, बने चाहे दुश्मन ज़माना हमारा, सलामत रहे दोस्ताना हमारा, सलामत रहे दोस्ताना हमारा, बने चाहे दुश्मन ज़माना हमारा, सलामत रहे दोस्ताना हमारा. सभी दोस्तों के लिए ख्वाबों के दिन, वो किताबों के दिन, ख्वाबों के दिन, वो किताबों के दिन, सवालों की रातें, जवाबों के दिन, कई साल हमने गुजारे यहाँ, यही साथ खेले हुए हम जवान, हुए हम जवान. था बचपन बड़ा आशिकाना हमारा, सलामत रहे दोस्ताना
खच लवी बल्ली है
क्या है सीक्रेट इसका? सीक्रेट क्या है? मैं इसको
सीक्रेट है गूंद का लड्डू।
नहीं, सीक्रेट ये है कि लड़कियों के साथ ज़्यादा रहता है, लड़कियों के साथ कम रहता है. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, ಅವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
क्या कहेगी ऑडियंस? हो गया पूरा माहौल देवी देवी। नेक्स्ट डांस फोक डांस लेके आ रहे हैं हमारे एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन स्टाफ। बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल लग रही है सबके सब। वेलकम मैम।
ಆಗಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಮನ್ಸು ಕಳ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
मेरी one of the favorite in this institute, Sonam Singh.
जाने कैसे मांगे तूने अखियों के डोर, मन मेरा खिंचा चला आया तेरी ओर। मेरे चेहरे की सुबह जुल्फों की शाम, मेरा सब कुछ है तेरा से तेरी नाम। नजरों ने तेरी छुआ, है ये जादू हुआ, होने लगी हूँ मैं हंसी। आँखों में प्यार लेके आई हो कहाँ से गोरी, आँखों में प्यार लेके दिल्ली शहर का सारा मीना बाजार लेके, झुमका बदलने वाला कानों में ऐसा डाला, झुमके ने ले ली मेरी जान। हाय रे मैं तेरी कुर्बान, गजरा मोहब्बत वाला अखियों में ऐसा डाला, गजरे ने ले ली मेरी जान। हाय रे मैं तेरी कुर्बान।
चश्मा लगा के
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೆ
4 दिन
4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್. तलेवा के बिना थोड़ा अधूरा था, तलेवा करके पूरा कर दिया. ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟು ಆಡಿಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ನು ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೂ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಜಯನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ಅಜಯನ್ is singing song for all of us in Tamil. Welcome Ajay.
Song Pavi Sampovi by KJ Yasuda. Welcome sir.
Hello. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. I am trying to sing a Tamil song and I have been allotted a short time because of the time schedule.
வாசல் தென் வாசல் உன் பூங்காவனம் ನೀರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು ಹೊಸ ಹರುಷ ತರುವೆನು ಇಂದು ಎಂದು ನಿನ್ನಿಂದಲೇ ಕನಸೊಂದು ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದಲೇ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡಿದೆ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಹಿಯಾದ ಕೋಲಾರ ನನ್ನೆದುರಲ್ಲೇ ನೀಗ ಬಂದಾಡಲೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತುಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಗುವಾಗುವ ಹಂಬಲ ನಾನೆಂತಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಳಾದ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದಲೇ ಕನಸೊಂದು ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ
Hey!
admin got multi-talent. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿ admin got multi-talent. ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಅವರು ಏನು ಆಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. IJSC ರಾಜು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಇಡಪ್ಪ IJSC ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ sang in Kannada. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Light off ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡಿಸೋಣ. Now we have a drama before us. First drama called Duplicate Documents. ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು. By Dr. Santil Kumar ji, Dr. Lokesh, Dr. Omkar Nayak, Dr. Raju, Dr. Ramya, Mr. Anil, Mr. Kundappa, Mr. Mohan, and Ramurthy Devi.
Manju, one play. Manju, drama, one play.
ನಾಟಕ ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ, ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ವಿಶೇಷ ಸೂಚನೆ: ಈ ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾತ್ರಗಳು ಕಾಲ್ಪನಿಕ. ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ, ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕೇವಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನರಂಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ನೋಡಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ. ನಾಟಕ ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ.
ಒಡರಿ ಕಪಾಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಸುಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಗಳಗಲೆ CBI ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಗಳಗಲೆ. ಈ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಗಳಗಲೆ ಹಿಡಿದರೆ ಕೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲು ಇಡೀ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಮಸ್.
ಏನು ಫೇಮಸ್ಸೋ ಏನು, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ದೇನೋ ಫೇಮಸ್ಸ. ಅಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ನನ್ನಿಂದನೇ. ಅಂದಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ CBI ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಲೋಚನ್ ಅಂತ ಫುಲ್ ಫೇಮಸ್ಸು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮರವು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು ಫುಲ್ ಮರವು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ CBI ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಹೆಡ್ಡು. ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ನಾನು ಗಳಗಲೆ CBI ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಗಳಗಲೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬೇಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ಗಳು, ಬಿಲ್ಗಳು, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿರಿ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಂತಿರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಬೇಕು. ಮೊಬೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೊಬೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ಗಳು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೆ, ನಾನು ಏನು ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಲೆಗೆ ಏನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೀರೋ, ಏನು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೀರೋ ನನಗಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 3 ಜನ ಇರೋದು?
ಶೇಖರ್ ಬಾಬು, ಈ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಏನು ಸರ್? 5,000 ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 2,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಥದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ ಸರ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಬೇಕು.
ನನಗೆ ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬಿಲ್ಗಳು, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು, ಫೈಲ್. ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗಿರಿ.
ಸರಿ, ಕಳೆದ ವಾರ ನೀವು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಏನಿದು ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇನ್ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಏನು ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿನೋ ಏನೋ. ಈಗೀಗ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿಗಳು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಬರೆಯೋ ಪೆನ್ ಕೂಡ ಡೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಹಾಗೆ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೃಪೆನೂ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಸೈನು, ಈ ಆಫೀಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟೇಬಲ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸುದೀಪ್ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸುದೀಪ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಶಾಕ್ ಕೊಡಂಗೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಸರ್ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾನೊಬ್ಬ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪ್ಯೂನ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅನಿಲಿಂದನೇ ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂತು, ಅನಿಲಿಂದನೇ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಾಕುದು ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಥರ ಕೋಇನ್ಸಿಡೆನ್ಸು?
ಈ ಕೋಇನ್ಸಿಡೆನ್ಸು ಸೀರಿಯಲು ಮತ್ತು ಸಿನಿಮಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬಹುದು, ಆದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಪ್ರೂಫು, ಫೈಲ್ಗಳು. ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗೆ
ಸರ್. ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಎಥಿಕ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಪಾಪ ಎಥಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಭಾಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಸರ್, ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮೋಸ ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು, ಇವನು ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಳೆದ ವಾರ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪಿಗೆ ಪೆನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ಗೆ ಪೆನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ, ಪ್ರಿಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಸಾಂಬಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸರ್, ಸಾಂಬಾರ್ಗೆ ಪೆನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ. ನಕಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಿಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನನ್ನು ಕರೆಯೋಣ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಈ ಕೇಸು ಯಾಕೋ ತುಂಬ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಆದಂಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್?
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್,
ಸರ್, ಈ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು, ಏನು ಸತ್ಯ ಇದೆ, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಯಾಡಿಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಿಯಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲ? ಕರೀರಿ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಬರಲಿ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್, ಅದು ಕೆಬ್ರೋದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ, ಗಡಾರಿ ತಗೊಂಬರೋದನ್ನ ನೋಡ. ಅವ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಹಾಗೆ.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್. ಈ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು. ಸರ್, ಇದು ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಸರ್? ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾಡಿಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಭತ್ತದ ಗದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ತೆಂಗಿನ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ, ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಆರ್ಚರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿನ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ನೀನು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಸತಾಯಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ. ಸರಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ,
ಬಂದೆ ಸರ್.
ತೆಂಗಿನ ತೋಟಕ್ಕಂತ ಬಾರ, ತೆಂಗಿನ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ
ಸರ್,
ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಏನೋ?
ತೆಂಗಿನ ಕೂಡ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಏನೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕೂಲ್ ಸರ್, ಕೂಲ್. ಈ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸರ್. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೋಗೋಣ ತರಕಾರಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ಗೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಏನಮ್ಮ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನೇ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಎಣನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾನೆ. ನಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನೋಡೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಟ್ಲು ಅಯ್ಯೋ
ಏನು ಸಮಾಚಾರ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಾಡೋ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಅಗಿ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ ಇದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಕಣ, ಇವನೇನು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ನೀನು ಅಗಿ, ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀನಾಗಿ ಭಯಪಡ್ತೀಯ? ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಸರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಇರೋದು. ಈ ಥರ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾಳಿಂದ ನಾನು ಜೂಟು.
ಹಂಗೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಓಟಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡು ನಿನಗೆ. ಅದು ಅಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವನೇನು ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾನಿ ಏನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಸರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಓಟಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಓಟಿ ಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಕಿತ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಷ್ಟಾಗದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ತೋರ್ಸಮ್ಮ.
ಸರ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
ಸರ್ ಸೋರೆಕಾಯಿ ಹೀರೆಕಾಯಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನು ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಜ ಸರ್, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಕಾನೂನು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀಯ ನೀನು ಮಗನೇ. ಲಾಠಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿನಗೆ ಬೋಟಿ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ಯ ಹೊರಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ರಾಸ್ಕಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗಿಯೋ ನಿಂತು. ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ತೆಗಿಯೋ.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ. ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಮಾತು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅನ್ನ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ನನ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ನೋಡು, ನಿಮ್ಮಂಥವ್ರು ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಥ ಅಪರಾಧನ ಹೊರಿಸ್ತೀರ ನೋಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮಂಥವ್ರಿಂದನೇ ಇಂಥವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ದು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಥರ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಠಿಣ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋಗಿ ಸರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ.
ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಬಚಾವಾದ್ವಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇನು ಹಿಡ್ಗಾಯಿ ಹೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ, ತರಕಾರಿ ತನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಬಚಾವಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಡೀರಿ ಸರ್, ನೋಡೋಣ ಮುಂದೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಅವಾಗನೇ.
ಹಲೋ,
ಹೇಗಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ ನಾಟಕ? ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಥರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಪರಿಚಯ, ಈಗ ಆಫೀಸು, OTP VPN ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು
Now in semi-classical dance by Miss Reza.
मेरे ढोल
सांसों में तेरी सरगमे अब रात जिंदगी मेरी तो कुछ ना अब तेरे बिन धड़कनों की सरगोशी मेरी धड़कनों में बजती है मेरी जागती निगाहों में ख्वाहिश तेरी ही बजती है मेरे ख्याल में हर पल तेरी ख्वाहिशों में है लम्हे जुदाइयों वाले मुश्किल बड़े ही मुश्किल है
बहुत ही शानदार प्रस्तुति। बढ़ते हैं हमारे अगली प्रस्तुति की तरफ। एक कॉमेडी स्किट लेके आ रहे हैं हमारे इस फाउंडेशन डे के डांस लेजेंड एंड लास्ट ईयर फाउंडेशन डे के लास्ट लेजेंड डांस लेजेंड एंड सैक्रेट्स विनर डॉक्टर लोगानंदन सर एंड मिस्टर जगदीशन के जी, प्लीज वेलकम। जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए प्लीज।
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good evening to everybody. Before I am going to talk about our program, I just want to share small information. I joined IHR KVK in the year 2013. So 2013 to 23, 10 years, one full decade. Whenever there is a IHR Foundation Day in the auditorium and evening cultural program, there will be big rush. Like first day for Rajinikanth movie. If we come late, there will not be any seat. SRF, YP, temporary staff, even students, young blood, they will come and occupy all the seats, and we scientists, Aram se Kanakake, will come late and we will be standing outside the auditorium. Only on IHR Foundation Day, every scientist is outstanding. Those who come inside the auditorium also, there will be lot of fight. Hey, chaರಲ್ಲಿ ಖರ್ಚು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ್ರಿ ನೋಡಲ್ವಾ, ನೀನು ಖರ್ಚು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಹೋಗಲೇ. Many people miss their kerchief. Even some of them miss their lunch. ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಮ ಊಟ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಆಟ. So in the year 2024, our director took a decision and he gave freedom to all the cultural team from auditorium to this big space. So for that, let's give a big round of applause to our director. He strictly told to scientists, no outstanding. I will give you only good, you come and sit. And he also gave another instruction, those scientists who are below 45 years of age, they should come and take part in the cultural program. I have to say sorry to our director, I am 5 years above the age limit fixed by him. I told my age. It's okay. So this year also it's continuing. That is because of our Sendil sir, because he only convinced and somehow requested director to have the program second year also here. So please give our Sendil sir wherever he is a big round of applause. So now I come to our program. Last year I was also sitting like you people and observing all the cultural program. Every program was superb. But one particular program is super duper hit. Like I got mesmerized. You want to know which program I am mentioning and who is the performer? Please see the video. So our SFAO, what a performance! Whenever I see this program, just goosebumps. So I decided on that day, like next year, I should also dance in the culture program. So I took our SFAO as my guru. Like Ekalavya took Dronacharya as guru. I observed all his steps wherever he is going. While he was walking, sitting, talking to our director, I observed all his steps and I prepared myself for a dance in our KVK premises. That's why you people didn't know about that. And recently I saw this Rajinikanth movie also. What is that? Coolie, yes. So in that 75-year-old Rajinikanth is dancing and somebody told this is his 50th year in film industry. So a 50-year experienced person can dance, 50 plus age SFAO can dance, just 50. Can't I dance? So for all of you, Rajini dance. Our KVK building please. Yeah. preparing for this program and one more folk dance you all saw. But somehow our SFA got angry on me. Yes. Because I didn't inform him, no. I told him as my guru, I didn't even give Guru Dakshana. So Dronacharya got angry on Ekalavya, like that he got angry on me. So that day I was coming in front of director's office. He was coming in the opposite direction. Then in a peculiar way he started teasing me. Like in olden days villains used to tease heroes. No, I'm not hero, just tell you. Like in old movie this Satyaraj used to tease Rajinikanth, not this coolie movie. There Satyaraj, Rajinikanth are friends. I am telling about some old movie, Tamil movie, Mr. Bharat. So Satyaraj used to call Rajini, Endamma, Kanne, Saukyama, something like that. So he was coming, I am coming. He started teasing me, and in dance steps he wanted to teach me a lesson. So I also got disturbed. I also little bit showed my dance. So with dance step, we had a fight. You want to see the fight? Yes. Yes. In front of director's office, a big crowd gathered around us. Nobody came to separate us. Everybody took cell phone and started recording. SFAO, KVK scientist, fighting in front of director's office. Rumors started spreading. Indian Institute of Horrible Rumors started spreading. So the message reached director. Director himself came to pacify us. अरे SFAO साहब छोड़ दीजिए. अरे लोकानंद fight मत कर. I will give you outstanding. You are a good worker. Not that auditorium outstanding. Really APR outstanding. Sir promised me. So somehow we got samadhana. I went to my office. Sir went to his office. But friends, that night I could not sleep. Whatever it may be, mistake was mine. That too, he is a finance officer. I am a poor scientist. If I submit any bill, tomorrow he will raise audit para. क्यों उनसे पंगा लेना? So इसीलिए I thought of giving him next day going to office and asking him sorry. And I wanted to give him a Guru Dakshana. Of course, Ekalavya gave thumb as Guru Dakshana, but I cannot give thumb. My wife will scold me because this is very much important for vegetable cutting. Vegetable research is important in IHR, but vegetable cutting is important in house. Many of the male scientists will vouch for me. So instead of thumb, I gave a thumbs up. So very graciously he accepted. But he is a good person, no? Our CAO used to say, he's a very good person. So he said, Are Logaji, what is this Guru, Shishya, Guru Dakshana? Let us be friends. He said, let's be good friends. So on September 5th, original IHR Foundation Day, you people late, 4 days late you are celebrating. we celebrated on September 5th. That day happened to be Teachers' Day. He may call me as his friend, but for me he's still a teacher, so I want to tell him, as a teacher I want to celebrate with him. That day happened to be Onam also. He is from Kerala, so he want to celebrate Onam also. And that day happened to be Miladi Nabi, religious integration. So all these put together, we celebrated our friendship in front of IHR main building on September 5th along with our folk dance group, and we celebrated our friendship like Rajinikanth and Mammootty in the Tamil movie Dalabadi. So you want to see the dance? Put the dance please.
பாசம் வைக்க நேசம் வைக்க தோழம் உண்டு வாழ வைக்க அவனை தவிர உறவுக்காரன் யாரும் இங்கில்லே உள்ள மட்டும் நானே உசுரக்கூட தானே என் நண்பன் கேட்ட வாங்கிக் என்ன சொல்லுவேன் என் நண்பன் போட்ட சூடு நிலமும் தின்னேன் பாரு நட்பை கூட கத்தை போல எண்ணுவேன் சோகம் விட்டு சொர்க்கம் தொட்டு ராகம் இட்டு தாளம் இட்டு பாட்டு பாடும் வானம் பாடி நாம் தான் பச்சுக்குயிரு மனசுக்குள்ள பச்சுக்கென்றும் பஞ்சம் இல்ல பாடத்தான் கவிலை தட்டு துள்ளிக்கிட்டு கவலை விட்டு கச்சை கட்டு ஆடத்தான்
To see my singer dance like that. I'm feeling shameful of myself. Now we're moving to the next one. It's a Kannada group song. Welcome our ladies. Huh?
Stand mic ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? Stand mic ಕೊಡಿ. ಈ ಹಾಡು ಕನ್ನಡ ಚಿತ್ರರಂಗದ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರಿಗೆ ಇವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಟು ದಮ್. ಏನು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡೋದು ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. After 1 minute, after this performance, all those who have performed should come to stage to receive memento from director sir. After this, one more program is there, finally.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಆದರೆ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸೆಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. ಹಾಂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಈಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ನಿಂತಾಗ ಬುಗುರಿಯಾಟ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು Shiva
Super, Amoga, you rock it, finally. So we are left with one more fusion dance. After that, there will be a handing over of mementos. So all the performers, please come near this green room. Actually, it's not green room, it's a black room. Please come here because we are all sweating out here. Okay. Now the stage is for you, Atira and the group, please.
रणवालय जावे करुणांबुरासी जीवितारा जीवितारा जतुलतो गाणमे नाट्यं చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నటులతో నాపైన నీ చూపావేలా அப்படி போடு 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 அஸ்தி போடு கண்ணாலே இப்படி போடு 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 இப்படி போடு கையாலே
Soumya, not only with you, I need autograph for all the three. Thank you, it was a wonderful. Now I request Director Sir and all the HODs and also person staying here to give mementos to our participants. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದ್ರ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ, ಬರೀ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಮೆಂಟೋ ಕೊಡೋರ್ಗೂ ಇರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸಿನ್ಸಿಯರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
So, for thanking and felicitating the cultural performance, I request the director to come on the stage to give the mementos to all the participants, all the performers. I'll just read out the names and also those who have supported us indirectly and directly to conduct this program. Adira, Ajay, Akshaya, Anil Kumar Nair, Anuradha, Arpit Sharada, Atikulla, Bhavani, Bindu, Caroline Ratnakumari, Dhanishri, Undapa Manoji, Hema, Jayashri M, Jagdishan KG, Jesha, Kausalya, Lakshmi Devi, Lata J, Lakshman RH, Laya, Loganathan N, Lokesha N, Mallika, Manjula, Manushri T, Mari, Meenakshi, Mohan BP, Nagaraja A, Naveen Kumar C, Navita, Pooja Kumari, Purnima, Prabha, Pradeepa, Preeti, Prema, Pushparani, Raiza, Raju R, Ramchandran S, Ramurthy DV, Ranjini, Renuka R, Reshma, Roja, Sandhya, Senthil Kumar R, Senthil Kumar G, Shailaja Chandrasekhar, Shailaja HN, Shilpa R, Smarnika Mishra, Sonam Singh, Sonu Bala, Soumya Raj, Srikanth Vajpayee HS, Sri Lakshmi, Tejaswini CH, Tangam M, Varshita, Vishal Singh, Yasmin. They are all performers. I just call those who supported us in conducting this program from the off the stage. Dr. Chandrasekhar Photography, Manjunath Operator, Venkatesh, Sridhar Guttam, Krishnananda, Tippasamy, Suresh, Vinay, Naveen, Maruti, Chetan, Darshan and PG students from Dr. Onkar Naik Lab. I mean, those who have helped us in conducting, arranging. Please come on the stage to receive the mementos. Thank you.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Senthil sir, with mementos, one group. Okay.
ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್. ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವ ನೀವು
Thank you.